Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow Instagram users and YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Air Sky Really's video blog. I got a good update for you all. Multiple updates, actually. Multiple updates. This is like really good updates. Stimulus is part of it. So I got up this morning, kind of cranky this morning. So tell you what happened. I messaged Joe a little bit ago, moderator Joe. Let's just say Joe and I don't see eye to eye, and Joe was kind of rude to this girl today. You know, last night he was talking about pouring cocoa butter on all over his cute little African American boyfriend, and anyways, so what happened was anyways, the update goes, first of all, is I finally, I decided to get a hold of things and go ahead. I know I'm running a little late. I got out of bed at like 11 o'clock or so, 10:30 or something, and because of it, I decided to relax, and I had to correct the gender of the clothing shop. I'll tell you about that. So I went ahead and did a Gale, by the way. I'm sorry, I have multiple tabs open. I'm trying to get things sent out to uh, Instagram and stuff like that. And then I got to get my spreadsheets open to get ready for that. So I went ahead and yelled at them like Gail said again. This time I want to tell you my answer to what I said to the phone company, Um, and that was, hold on a sec. Let me tell you what happened, okay? I know I was furious this morning. I mean, I was literally furious, okay? So I turned around and I said, day 4 on Twitter, they didn't even message me. They were like, um, you know, let's see if it works. Success page. Okay, let's see if it actually logs me in. All right, so basically, I turned around, right, and I said, day 4, complete blackout, no service, and more excuses. I'm done with your shitty services. They said, we're very sorry for the inconvenience. Our technicians are still working to resolve this issue as soon as possible, working diligently. I said, I'm done with you. Did you hear me? I do not want your excuses. I want my fucking money back, and I want no more of your shitty service. I'm entitled to what I pay for, and you're not giving it. And you're giving me, it could be months before the tower is fixed. That is my order for you to get your company's head out of out of your ass and give me my money back. Now snap to it. We are able to provide you $8 credits for the experience outage, but if we keep experiencing outages till your pay date when you do owe it, then we can roll it over to the next month, and if it's still outage, we can roll it over, so don't worry. We can't just put it onto your card again. I'm apologizing for this sincere apology. So then I said, then I will be filing a fucking lawsuit against your stupid ass fucking useless company to not providing me with phone service or a lifeline when I need to call doctors and so forth as I have heart disease. So therefore, you're in violation. Your company is in violation of fucking negligence. Therefore, I demand my fucking my money back, and I demand my service terminated because you can't give me a fucking window till when my fucking phone's going to be used. And I want my money now. And if you can't promise me my money, you better promise me a fucking date to repair services. And if you don't give me my money back, I'm going to sue your ass and deactivate the phones, as you cannot promise service restored today, as it's excuses after excuses after excuses. You either fucking terminate my service or give me fucking money. He turned around and says, please have in mind that if we cancel your account, you will never get your money back. You'll lose your numbers. In case you want to keep it transferred over to another carrier, everything on the account is lost when it's canceled. You want us to proceed. You won't get your money back. I said, yes, because I'm going to call my lawyer on my Skype number and sue your ass. Now snap to it, you piece of shit. Before we proceed with the cancellation, we'd like to once again ensure that you understand that you will not get any money. We will be sued because it's negligence, because you need to call 911, which if your phone can't dial 911, that means your phone's damaged, and therefore you can't make any calls. And if your roommate's phone can't make calls because it's roaming to call 911 because you need a credit card to call 911 because of Verizon, then we still can't put more money back on your car. Therefore, we'll be sued. And yet, you understand that you terminate the account, you lose all your numbers and all your remaining balance service because we can't guarantee when the towers will be restored. It could be 6 months, it could be 18 months. We're having tower outages all over the country. Finally, I blew it, everyone. I said, look, there's people waiting 4 fucking weeks and more to get their service restored because of your fucking towers are down. You cannot guarantee when the phone service will be restored. And because you can't restore the phone service, and I waited 4 fucking shitty ass days, they started bleeping it out, by the way, bleep. And it says right there in parentheses, days. And so far, I get is to be patient. I'm going to another courier. I need my fucking phone, you son of a bitches. So unless you can fucking tell me it'll be fixed fucking today, stop fucking wasting my fucking time and turn the service fucking off. Did I fucking stutter? Off. Fucking off. I'm not going to stay with a shithole company. They bleeped it out, but that's in parentheses in the next part where I could see it. That provides fucking shitty service and lies and uses excuses to protect their own damn asses. So yes, I'm fucking done. No, I don't want your fucking service. It's become fucking shitty, and I'm not buying a new phone to fix the fucking problem because you fucking screwed with my fucking phone and locked Chloe into a Verizon network where she's got to use her fucking credit card. You fucking pieces of fucking shit. And your customer service is fucking shit and fucking garbage. Do you understand? And do I understand? Yes, I understand. Do you understand loud and clear that I don't want your fucking excuses day after fucking day telling me it could be fucking months to get my fucking phone fucking restored because of your fucking asshole clown makings? I can go and get an Obama phone and it'll be working. I still have a fucking Q-Link wireless phone. Do I make myself loud and fucking clear? Do I make myself crystal fucking clear? Your service is shithole garbage, and I don't want shithole fucking garbage. And I don't want to wait 4 fucking days for a fucking blackout. I'm done with you. Understand? 100% crystal clear. We don't want your fucking service. The guy turns around and says, let me work on it. But by the way, the Q-Link wireless phone is on our network, and you couldn't activate it or get service currently. And I said, I will take my chance, you fucking piece of shit. Do your fucking job, you son of a bitch Filipino garbage head that's fucking listing from a script. So he turned around and said, it's done. I said, good. Now I'm suing your ass because you can't guarantee and it's fucking negligent. Lawyer said it's clearly negligent. They're fucking running Boost in the ground. Eventually, Boost won't have any services. 2/3 of the Boost customers in the country out of 9 million have no fucking service. I'm the first one signing up right now with the lawyer to put a class action lawsuit against the fuckers. There. That's what I said. I want to share that with you and get your opinion on it. Literally, I was royally pissed this morning. And then I had to fucking put in, oh, hey, Gail. Then I had to put in the fucking notice that I was yelling at the fucking people when it comes to, let's see, okay, spreadsheet's ready to go. So, anyways, sorry about that, Gail. So, anyways, what happened then was I called up the phone company and they kept telling me to do this and do that. So I finally got a hold customer service. I said, check your fucking email. So they emailed me and I says, you guys owe me $100. I'm charging it to the FCC. They refunded me $100. And I told them, because I had to buy SIM cards and everything else, they said, oh, your phone's on our network. Problem is, the bag phone's on 3G, not 4G, because 3G and 2G has been discontinued. The only way you get 2G and 3G is if your phone is actually running on tri-band, which is 2G, 3G, and 4G. But because my phone is now a fucking brick and it won't work any way to look at it, they even went in and tried to look at the configuration, and their answer was, oh, it's our towers. Please wait months while we fix it. I'm not paying you a fucking another month or 2 months. You expect money and I'm not paying it. So I basically decided to beat their ass on it, you know? But yeah, I was so verbally angry today. I fucking finally snapped. And I shouldn't have fucking snapped and called them names. I know, jokingly aside, the future wifey, Hannah, she's, we joke around about that. Understands how frustrated I am. Well, that's why I don't go to casinos. It's an addiction, and I even if I put 20 in, I'm done. Unfortunately, I like playing penny slots for $20. But anyways, you know, I've had enough problems as is, so I feel sorry for Gail. I mean, there's nothing I can do. It's like, hold on a sec. Chloe's hitting herself. Hold on, Chloe. What's wrong? The problem with having someone who's supposedly autistic or borderline is when nothing works for them, they start beating the shit out of themselves. That's why I heard the snapping thing. Anyways, apparently she can't lock into Outlook. Her Outlook's locked out. She hasn't used it so long. So I had to go find out what the fuck that was. And she was sitting there crying and stuff like her Outlook. I mean. So, anyways, another story that happened today. I'm doing spreadsheets, by the way. That's why I'm loading them up. So, anyways, yesterday I turned around, right, and I got fed up this morning with it, right. So I finally decided after, excuse me, that wasn't ladylike, but anyways. So what happened was this morning I got up and I was royally pissed off. Okay. Got up. Chloe's sitting there ratting and raving about how Donald Trump's, you know, got coronavirus. I'm like, oh, well, big deal. It's old news. I'm like, maybe he'll take it seriously. And then she was going on and on and on about something else. And I was like, big deal. Who cares? You know how I am. And so, anyways, so what happened was I turned around and I got mad. So finally, I was arguing with this guy so much. Chloe decided to take well, she was in the shower when I woke up. And so I asked Chloe, I said, last night with your temper tantrums and threatening to cut off your penis and everything else, and you were angry. And I said, from now on, I will take the dog out. She says, oh, why? Moppy loves me. I said, because I was using the toilet this morning. I said, well, you are arguing with me in the shower. I found a giant pile of dog poop in the living room next to a vomit cloud, where he vomited. So I had to clean it up, take care of that, use some Febreze. And she's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And then she asked me, she was going on about something. And then she turned to me and she says, "Marina," I said, "What?" She says, I have a complaint. And I said, "What is it this time? What did I do?" And she said, "It's not what you did." I said, "Then what is it?" And she said, "Well, I don't want to sound rude, but when is my phone going to be restored?" I turned around and I said, "I don't know," because she keeps trying to call out and says, "Please use credit card to make phone call." Well, she's under roaming. So she turns roaming off and tries it. And it's like locked her out and then basically tried to jump to roaming. And I'm like, "You know what? There's a fucking problem here." And she's like, I know. What do we do? What do we do?" And I said, "I don't know." I'm like, do I look like a fucking mind reader? Now, a lot of people think I'm being a bitch when I said that, but she realized, that I was angry. So she turned around. She says, "Maybe you should calm down." I said, "Oh, really? I've had cell phone trouble for 4 fucking days, and you want to tell me to calm down?" She's like, "I'm so sorry." And so finally, she basically slowed down. She actually apologized. And, then she went into the bathroom and she started getting cranky again. I said, "Look, all I want to do is take a shit and wash my face up with some face thing, but I can't do it because I had to change my socks twice because you didn't put towels along the carpet to where you put the Febreze on it." So I finally got that covered, and she was very apologetic yet again, and I got that done and got my shoes on, and then I finally went around and I walked, whatever. So anyways, this is a big update. Stimulus check updates. I know Gail's probably curious about that too because she lost $135. So the enhanced Heroes Act was passed. They cut it out $1 trillion. They did keep stuff for contact tracing and coronavirus testing, as well as $600 a week unemployment. And they kept the $1,200 across the board, including $1,200 for families and everything else. And Stephen Mnuchin says if they can come down to $1.6 trillion, we'll get it passed. Unfortunately, Mitch McConnell turned around and said, "No, 1.6 is too much. I can't even put $1.6 billion, let alone a $900 billion bill. It's too much." So meanwhile, they're fucking playing politics. So everyone's fucking complaining about that, So a lot of people are bitching about that. But you know what? It's fine. Let them bitch. That's all they want to do. I'm bitching. So anyway, so the fucking funny thing was that's something that I wanted to share with you. I know Gail's always wondering about stimulus checks and stuff. So I did read the continuing resolution. All right, the continuing resolution basically says that even though you have food stamps extended for an entire year, and you're like, "Oh yeah, I get food stamps for a year." I know a lot of people are saying that the enhanced food stamps will be out on December 11th. So if your food stamp date's like the 20th, you're not getting extended apparently unless they work around it. But currently, the food stamps are different. So to Mr. Justin, if he's watching this, they did pass the enhanced benefits. The problem is the House is arguing. The House is literally arguing, or not the House, the Senate, because they think that people shouldn't be getting X amount of money for it. So just to let you know. So if you think it's okay, well, just want to share that with you. So if you think that way, So not to scare anyone if you're watching this too, because I know you tuned in for that, and I don't want to disappoint you. So I just want to say, yo, what's up, my friend? And so it passed the House, okay. Nonpartisan support. Problem is now they're worried that it's too much money and that the House will not pass it. So before you sit there and jump up and down that unemployment hasn't passed, you got to realize that unemployment was passed, but you got to ask yourself, is it really passed? And the answer is not in the Senate. So the Senate's not passing it right now. So if it did, we would all know by now. So I hope you understand. Um, so unemployment, the clean resolution only goes to December 11th. So that means after December 11th, the $8 extra billion for food stamps are going for um, just till December 11th for extended food stamps. Now, on the employment side, oh, hello, Justin. I didn't see you there. I have other tabs open, so I didn't know you were watching. So under the unemployment side of things, the House passed it, which was $600 a week again until like January or something. Unfortunately, or a little after December, January, if I read correctly. Don't quote me. I was tired last night, 14 hours on, and then YouTube cut 3 hours of my video. So don't know where it ended on 11 hours and 55 minutes. I ain't going to go to the end. So anyway, so what happened is unemployment was included, but again, Mitch McConnell doesn't want to give $600 to the freeloading people because he thinks everyone can get a job. Now, if you excuse me for a second, I'm opening up this Pepsi to have a quick Pepsi drink, but I wanted to share that with you, Mr. Justin. I figured you were watching. So under unemployment, the unemployment was added in the House as 2.2 trillion. But again, Justin, as I told you, it'll never pass the Senate because even if they can get it down to $1.6 trillion before the election, Stephen Mnuchin and Mark Meadows, I wonder if he's going to be tested now. Mark Meadows thinks that Mitch McConnell's distancing it, and Mitch McConnell wants everyone to get a job. And so, he said, oh, I hope they just pass unemployment, get it over with. The thing is here's the deal. As everything I read, okay, today and yesterday, Justin, is even if you wanted $600 a week, a lot of the Republicans won't give $600 a week because let's just put it to you this way, okay? $600 a week, it pays more money mostly for you to stay home and not look for work. And they want you to get off your ass and work. Two is the elderly. Here's the problem, Justin, if you didn't know this, okay? The elderly, the people on Social Security retirement, okay, let's just do it this way. People on Social Security retirement, people on Social Security survivors, people on Social Security disability, people on SSI, people on veterans, and people on railroad benefits. They're bitching that they're calling the fucking pandemic so bad that these fuckers are getting $2,400 a month while Grandma Jones might be getting $881, or our beloved moderator Gail there, GKT, she's getting like like 91 a month or something. Don't quote me if she's still watching, but you get the idea. So little money that they're all, I know Gail's not complaining, but other people are. The elderly are bitching about it, so guess what? To basically level the playing field, the Republicans don't want to hear the fucking people every day, so they expired it, and now you don't get unemployment. So if you get measly $50 a week on your unemployment or $200, be happy you get it. Don't complain what they're saying because they don't want to give enhancement. Hold on one second. Chloe, are you okay now? Fine, you scared the shit out of me. I think the dog will lick you again. All right, there we go. Done with that. Almost done. Did I get that spreadsheet done? I think I did. Can't remember. I'm so busy talking. So, anyways, my friend Justin, I hope that answers your question. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. So, under the stimulus, there is no $1,200 across the board. There is no unemployment because the Republicans won't budge. Right now, the Republicans are more focused, Justin, on getting reelected, plain and simple. So, um, and with Christmas coming around the corner, a lot of the elderly and disabled are fucking ramming it through, saying they want a stimulus check over unemployment. Unfortunately, you got to look at the numbers, which I want to share with you today. This is part of an economic thing. So I hope, Mr. Justin, while I'm doing a stimulus update for you all, that we can talk also about the overall general economy and stimulus checks and unemployment. So the companies around the country, the notice and stuff I read recently, as of October 1st, 60% of small businesses around the country went belly up. There's no more. And if you need to know that noise, Justin, that is my dishwasher. So, anyone who tuned in recently, since there's 5 people, please feel free to subscribe, ask questions. I'm still talking about stimulus and my adventure today. So while we're waiting, I will go back to a couple of things. I want to talk about the economy for a minute. Um, so, you know, on that. So a couple of things I want to tell you all today, okay, is I talked to one of my suppliers of coffee, okay. That reminds me, I need to send an email out about coffee. I keep forgetting about that. So I'm doing all these multitaskings, right? And so I've been meaning to email. I got to find out about a couple things. So, all right. So let's just get this over with real quick. Here we go. I think this is the new email address. I think. Let's see. Hold on. All right. So eventually I have to do some business emails with travel trailer companies, but without a phone call, you can't go check them out anyway. So let's talk about the economy for a minute, okay? So, anyways, what's going on with the economy? All right. So, one of the things I wanted to share with you all is this affects big time. Okay. Small businesses are failing. So, a lot of people say the small businesses need the money more than the freaking people on unemployment. The elderly think fuck the unemployment and the PPP loans, give them their fucking $1,200 stimulus checks. Right now, the PPP loan program is canceled. They haven't updated it. Now, from what I understand, in the Heroes Act, there is another round of PPPs, but no one knows how the how the thing's gonna happen, right? So, you know, so anyways, I wanted to share that with you all. So, and everyone, I have to tell you that part of the economy PPP loan discussion is I went to around to the businesses I go to, and one of the things I talked to the businesses about was um, supply and demand. Now, my coffee shop's having a hard time bringing in fresh roasted coffee beans because shipping is being hard hit because of the coronavirus. So I thought I'd share that with you, as well as because the smaller companies provide for the smaller companies, like the coffee shop I went to, they're having a hard time keeping supply and demand of fresh coffee beans. They roast the beans themselves, but to get the beans has been very hard right now for our island. Same goes with sugars and syrups for flavored coffees. The suppliers are getting harder hit, and because of it, it's getting really bad. And so the supply and demand is really hard, you know. So I thought I'd share that with you all. One of the people said it's harder and harder. Now my cousin went out there; it was fine because it wasn't bad. But slowly, businesses are failing, and because of it, no one knows what's going to happen. So, anyways, the problem is it's getting worse. So anyways, so I talked to the coffee shop, right? And so you guys are always demanding stimulus checks and PPP and unemployment. You got to ask yourself, truly, okay? Truly. Let me tell you a story, okay? So I was minding my own business, right? And the pandemic is pretty damn hard. And so I turned around and I asked my cousin, I was joking with her, okay, and I'm going to show you guys soon, but I was joking with her because my cousin, for my birthday, she's like, oh, I don't need anything. Well, one of my birthday presents was they came out to visit me. Unfortunately, it was expensive, but what the hell? I don't know if I'm going to make it till Christmas. That's the honest given truth, but I'm trying to re-strengthen myself. Besides that, the doctor wants me to get out more so I'm not cooped up and to burn off some stuff, So, anyway, so under the economic side, okay, the economic side. Now, my cousin-in-law is like, don't bitch about living on an island. Well, when I talked to my coffee shop today, the supply and demand was chocolates are getting harder and harder. Every week, she's getting fewer and fewer chocolates. So, and the syrups are getting fewer and fewer. So they're putting on a sign now that says what they can make. And when they run out of certain things like dark chocolate, white chocolate, or cocoa chocolate, hot chocolate, or coffees, they're going to have to stick with other things. They can still get milk. They can still get, Brivies and stuff like that. Hey, Dinky. So, anyways, supply and demand is getting harder, okay? People say, oh, well, the economy's doing great. Well, no, it isn't. Today, I decided to mosey into the grocery store, and about 75% of the store was empty, the one I went to, just to check it out, and, I had to inquire about a couple things, and about 80% of their liquor was empty. Well, I went in there and said, well, I need to get a bottle soon for next month for the election, and they were like, oh, cool, and they're the ones that also sell the beer, the brewing beer stuff. I also took my time today and I walked over. I'm glad that, even though we're far away, sis, my sister Dinky's watching. So she's been messaging me on another program saying, oh, it's like I'm there. So Anyway, so one of the things I did was I talked to suppliers today when I was out on my adventure for this video, because I think it's hard to say, oh, well, the economy's rebounding when supplies aren't there. You got a coffee shop that can't get her coffee beans in and her chocolates and her coffee cups, and it's getting skeleton crew there. And then I went to a souvenir shop next door that I took my cousin Dinky in. It was like 50% empty. They're not getting their supplies in. Went in to see Commander Dave. Tara knows her. She met him. His supply in wine's getting depleted, and he can't restock fast enough. So as I was walking along, I went over to the fish market, see about hamburger. They were out. Everyone's buying up the gourmet hamburger. So she says, we don't have any shrimp. It's been recalled. So we're basically hanging on a thread. Well, as I decided, I had to go to the pet store. Well, when I went in there, I have, as a member of the pet store, I never got Chloe in there. She should have, or not Chloe, Dinky in there. Dinky should have went in there with me. She could have picked up her little Chihuahua gift, and, but I went in there and I decided, if you can see these, don't bite me, Ebs. I went out and I bought 2 of these for Ebony today. They're like $7, $8. There you go, baby. There you go. So, anyways, he's moving around. So, anyways, I bought 2 of those. In 3 months, or 2 months, he's eaten 3 of them. So I just put 2 in there. And it's got filled with these like yummy goodness for bunnies. So went in there. She's like, "Oh, you're a regular. We give you your discount, But even though it's $10 minimum, I can pay the 50 cents." So I looked at the owner and I said, "No, I'm going to buy 2. Make sure you don't pay the 50 cents." And I did. And we talked, and her supplies are dwindling too, because people are stockpiling pet food. I mean, literally. She says, "Oh, rabbits. We have plenty of rabbit food, but so many people have fish and dogs and cats that stuff's out. But rabbits?" So Bun Bun's really taking care of there. So, and so when I left there, I went over to the clothing shop. Now, the economy over there is their consignment store, but they also get new pants in. And if they get a great deal on pants, which this pair of pants here, the one I was wearing, this is my cousin's pair pants that she got me like 2 years ago. They're jeggings. It was $5. She paid at Walmart. They were coming down, so I got my Grundon belt, a little plastic belt to hold them up. But then, because these are size 10s, somehow they fall down, I went and tried these on. These are size 12. They're called, hold on. This was $26, right? Brand new. They never were worn. Brand new. Look at these. Made in Mexico. Not bad. Don't mind Mexican fans. But look at these. Look at these. Don't these look good? Big pockets, front pockets. $26. Got them for $8. She gave it 50% off, half off. And then she asked where Dinky was. She was hoping to sell Dinky some clothes. Then I tried on this. Again, these are new. I don't know what brand these are. What the hell? This can't be right. Haha, very funny. The lady told me to wear these, right? These fit perfectly, right? So there's a size 12 there, right? But here's the joke. I know my cousin Dinky's going to start making fun of me in a minute. I was wondering why these were perfect and snug. It says 16 wides. Showed me these were 12s, but they fit nicely too. So, haha on me. I guess I'll put a belt on anyways, but I'm not a fat ass, I don't think. But anyways, these fit nice too. They're 16s. Anyways, they fit perfect too. And all I needed was a belt. So, but anyways. So I talked to her about supply and demand. She's doing okay, but still, she's doing a lot of 50% off due to people having a hard time with the economy. But when she found out I only was wearing those jeggings with the Grundon, she was really shocked, Let me see. Oh yeah, so there you go. So my cousin-in-law, looks like she rearranged her house again. I'm looking at her picture. I mean, come on, look at this. I see her TV right there. I see all her knickknacks. I don't see the chair in the corner. She moved it. The rocking chair is now out there. The couch and something, and she moved that trunk. I got a bone to pick with my cousin. What happened to my room? I'd like to see a picture of my room when I'm there at her house. What did she do to my room? I mean, literally, my room is my room is my room is. She moved the trunk out there. I mean, and I've been wanting to ask my cousin where the hell she got that fucking trunk because, frankly, even though I got too much crap, I've been wanting a trunk like that for I've been wanting to ask her if she can truly find me one because I did like it. And frankly, it would go good for storage. Like I can store away everyone's Christmas presents for 2021 without wrapping them up as I buy them and put them under the tree. I got a trunk to put them in, Let's see. So, you know, anyways, that trunk is something I truly, really like. Okay. So, really nice, I have to give my cousin a little bad time because I know the layout of their house, However, when and if I get down there, I think it's January when the trains run. The first thing I'm running to is when I get off that train is before I go anywhere to dinner. I think I'm gonna go use the tub they have in their house. You know, she told me I'm welcome there, so I might as well use the tub and relax my back. I mean, literally, you know. Chloe went out today to the pharmacy, and they're running low on supplies too. They had to keep supply and demand, And I asked the pharmacy, and they helped us out. And she went over to the sporting goods store. I went in there and I asked about Christmas pellet guns, Red Ryder gun for Christmas. I know my cousin's gonna probably post a message, shoot your eye out, Rita. But anyways, I asked her about it. She said pellet guns are sold out for the last 6 months, and she doesn't know when they're gonna get any more in. And she's got the pellets for it. And so to me, I was like, asking her about like other things like hats and stuff. And she was like, yeah, we don't have much. So Chloe bought her a pair of glasses, and sunglasses. And she's got like a pair of Gucci glasses she bought at the one place for, I don't know how much she paid for it, but she's like, oh yeah, look at my Gucci glasses. I'm like, okay, cool. So, but anyways, um but so I went around town today because my cousin said, don't be spooked. However, I will tell you, I thought I was harassed today. I'll tell you that. I literally fucking felt like I was harassed for two reasons. One was the police stopped me on my way to the coffee shop, and out of the three of them, they're just like talking and doing things, and he's like, "Oh, Rita," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, what do you want?" I wanted to say, "Oh, look, it's the Three Stooges, Larry, Curly, and Moe. What do you want?" But I was like, "Yeah, what do you want?" I had my dip in my mouth, and they're like, because the county's like, "Oh, you can't leave, you can't do this," and out of their mouth was, "We haven't seen you in like 90 days. Where the hell have you been? Hold up, you should have the county report. What, you want to arrest me?" They're like, "No." They're like, "You're wearing a mask." I said, "I don't like it, so I don't wear it unless I'm near people." And they're like, "Well, what are you doing here?" And I said, "I don't know. Wanted to get out. You want to fucking arrest me?" And they're like, "No." I was like, "Then leave me the fuck alone." And they're like, "Okay. I'm not breaking any rules, but fuck. My cousin told me to get off my ass and quit living in fear." And after that whole fucking ordeal today with the fucking phone company, which, like I said, that antique phone, I bought the SIM card for it. They're refunding me my money of $100 because this guy says, "Oh, turn in your Android and do this and do that." When he finally gave him the link to the spec sheet, he's like, "Oh, that phone is 3G. It's not 4G." Well, that's what I was trying to tell you, you wanker, but you wouldn't listen. He's like, "I'm so sorry. We'll give you your money back since you can't use the card." And then they're like, "Do you have any other phones?" I said, "Yeah, my other phones are locked and useless." Oh, I did go by the T-Mobile store today, so I went in there, and you know, and it took him like 8 hours or something, 4 hours, 8 hours turn, to after I yelled at Moose. I went in there and I told them, and the guy turns around and he says, "Well, no service." He says it's probably the transistor in the back tower net behind us that's the problem, because T-Mobile's fine, Sprint's fine. He said because they're using a different tower, they have a transistor. Boost has to use their own transistors, and if the transistors are failing from one tower to the next, you might never get fucking service. And I'm like, oh yes. So in the end, they were being complete dirt bags, But still, the fucking son of a bitch was like telling me that if I bought a new phone, more likely the new phone would activate, and then they got away with charging me another $220. He says I wouldn't do it, and I said, well, I'm not doing anything. Well, anyways, they turned around, and he and I were chuckling, and I said, look, can you what can we do about I said if I wanted another Boost phone, I'd pay $159 at Walmart. He says it isn't worth it. What if you get the Boost phone, you continue your service for a month, and then they basically do the same thing the next month? Then what? You go out, they fry your phone again, and you go out and buy another fucking phone? Even though you bought the phone from Walmart, Walmart's still getting a kickback and getting a commission. He says, then what? He's like, you just fucking got away with the fucking paying more money. He says, Boost is now under Dish, and Dish Network is fucking shitty. He says, you want to fucking invest in it? Feel free to. Otherwise, he says, why bother? He says, what you're dealing with is a shithole. Plain and simple. Yep. At least my room's got a bed, and it's a mess. But my cousin's got to clean up. So I told her I wanted a, yeah, she's got a great tub. I told her that I wanted to use the tub, but I also told her I want to know where she got that trunk. Maybe she can help me find one. Excuse me for a minute. I need to get something to drink. I got an open Pepsi, but I'm craving something more than sweets today. And because the dishwasher's running things, yeah, I might have some of this, but. So I've been making up a lot of powdered milk lately to stay at home. Milk's hard to get a hold of. I mean, we're gonna go buy uh, the food co-op, but I was too lazy. So this powdered milk's not doing too bad. Oh, Hannah. Ugh. There we go. Tastes pretty damn good in my opinion. I'll just rinse this here. So I got another batch of dishes to do tonight too while I'm on, because I didn't do them this morning. So what's done is in the dishwasher right now. So anyway, so I had an adventure, like I said. I didn't buy the pants. Chloe sat there today, and I had my coffee, and she says, oh, I went to the clothing shop, and they were asking about Dinky, Tara. And I go, cool. They were hoping Tara would come springtime. They got a trailer. I said if they come visit, I'll pay the ferry fee, which will be about the same equivalent to one night in the hotel, because the travel trailer, they go by length. So, for example, it's like $300 for a 36-foot U-Haul. So she's like, "Oh yeah, I know." I said, "Spring's okay, and the lady was like, "Bring Rita back. We'll get her size for pants." But I'm telling you, so the pants I'll have to break in, but and then Chloe's like, I'll get you some more next month, but as we're walking up there, she says, oh, they got some perfume. And the lady stacked it up, and I was looking over the price. And then when I got up to the front and said these ones, she's like, oh, half off, and she picked out some other half off ones that didn't really fit me. And I was like, oh, I'll be in soon. We can try again next month. She's like, I love your business, Rita. And I go, thanks. Well, anyways, before I was getting up to the clothing shop, Chloe made a joke because Tara said, oh, when I get home, I'll get your size and I'll get you some pants. Well, Chloe's like, look who's the one. Who's the woman? I'm the woman. I got the pants for you, Rita. Tara hasn't delivered them yet. Where's your 1 year pair of shoes? And I was sitting there going, we're in a pandemic. You think I'm going to really sit there and say, where's my pants? Or where's my shoes? No. I usually ask her, hey, I got an idea. How about a Christmas stocking for the little tykes? Or Chloe, or hey, how's my uniforms coming along? I was going to commission her to do 2 uniforms. Or I commission her and pay her to have her buy me a computer and send it to the house, but I can do that myself. So, anyways, that's what happened, So in the end, it was interesting because I love my family and but I have so much to report today. I mean, literally, I thought you guys would be really interesting to know under the economy that small businesses aren't getting the supplies they need to survive. I mean, literally, I thought it was, oh yeah, whatever. And so I was like, whatever, but actually it's really bad. I mean, it is worse than I thought, and that is really really sad, I mean, literally. I mean, to me it is really bad. And people are like, you know, you know, it's really bad, you know. And everyone, holy shit. I looked at that and I was like, holy crap, that's too much. And, I was like, whoa, Ugh. So, anyways, so do my spreadsheets, trying to get those done, trying to get what I can done today. I was gonna watch a movie last night, and let's just say I got done with my video. Um, uh, got done with my video, right? And I watched a couple of doom things like food, it's like, the stock market's gonna crash, this is gonna crash, and all this crap, right? Is gonna happen. And I always watch. I was like, oh yeah, that's really interesting. Yeah, that's great. That's great. It's, the world's gonna go to shits, right? Banks are gonna fail, all this crap. And I watched that, and I was like, oh yeah, this is great, yeah. And meanwhile, when I was watching it, I got done watching him, Chloe's in her other room, basically throwing shit fit, like, oh yeah, you want to watch your crap home movies, on and on and on. So as I went through the movie channels, what I have to watch something, what I wanted to watch, I fell asleep literally on the floor. I got up, right? I literally got up. I got up. I got up. Oh, can I have some more milk? I was like, oh yeah. And then I realized, oh, the glass. Oh, you know what? I'll just take this. Milk's milk, What the hell? I do the dishes, so if I use another cup, well, at least I'm sanitized, So anyway, so what happened was I fell asleep. I got up, then I was tired. Then I decided, I think I'm gonna go to the blue chair, my lift chair. So I climbed in there and sat like this and fell asleep again. And lo and behold, again, I woke up. I woke up again and climbed into bed. Then I fell asleep for long time. And I know last night the beautiful Hannah, as my cousin hasn't picked her brain yet, as I joke with Hannah, the future wifey, Hannah emailed me and says, "Oh, I know you're gonna be upset, of my next move." She's like, I'm falling asleep. Well, it's fine. Go to sleep. Well, she was expecting me to go to sleep really early. Well, I trudged through it because we had Higgins who was still on, and then Higgins like, well, if I see you, I see you. If I'm not, my dad called me and sent me up to our cabin. It's like 150 miles away in the woods. Good for you. If Higgins is away, well, that's fine by me. Means I can get off earlier. No, I'm not a pig. I just like my milk. I prefer my milk over booze. So, but yeah, I mean, I went around town today, the places I usually shop at, and then out of the blue, a friend of mine turned around. I wanted to go in, and they said, "Oh, we do lunch and dinner, but we don't do breakfast right now." I said, "How odd." Yeah, it's only on the weekends. I said I was looking for some breakfast, and they're like, well, the other problem is we have to cut corners because not enough business, and breakfasts would be too much work due to the fact that we have too much problems. So she's got problems, and the problems is because everyone wants breakfast, and they can only handle it on the weekends because that's when the tourist comes around. In the fall, they decided to do it in the fall, which my cousin knows about the Blue Water, which is near the ferry terminal. So, so I was like, oh, and they said, and if the economy doesn't get better, they're going to be closing permanently. And my heart just sunk because they have some pretty good breakfasts. And then I was walking along, and one of the restaurants I never got to take my cousin to because they have the best fish and chips is the Cask and Schooner. And I said, aren't they doing takeout? And she says, no. And great. What the fuck is wrong? I hate when this fucking search fucking screws me over. There we go. So then I turned around, and I said, well, what do you want me to do about it? And she's like, don't worry about it. But, they had an article in the paper recently talking about how various restaurants on the island are going to fucking fail. And it saddened me. I mean, my heart sunk. I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic, okay? And it saddens me. And and it saddens me because I always make jokes to my cousin. My cousin and I, we always joke with each other. And she knows I love her dearly. And I make jokes with her like I'll sit there and I'll say some smart ass remark like, "Oh yeah, you bought a trailer, brag about it. I'm stuck indoors." Well, today I took a chance. I was like, "Fuck it," you know. And I just walked out normally, and law enforcement was asking me if I died. It was like, if I died, my family would have sued your ass because I couldn't. But then when I told them about the phone problem, they actually said, yeah, there is problems with Sprint, and other things, but some prepaid, they're having the same problem. But I just said, if I died, you would have known about it because you got to have the coroner come in. So I didn't die, but I've been holed up in my house with a total of fucking, X amount of days, 78 to be exact. And they were just like, oh, that's too long. Well, excuse me. I don't want to get fucking sick either. I walked around today and there's not many people walking. I was like, where the fuck is everyone else? It was like dead as dead can be. I mean, literally. I mean, I could sit there and walk down the street and see literally fucking tumbleweeds blowing. And it was sad. I mean, I'm watching tumbleweed blow down the road, and it felt really weird, because just sitting there acting all cool and chalant, and you're like, I mean, literally, I went down there, no fairies were coming in, nothing, and it felt, I was like, whatever, I mean, no one bothered me literally, but I got out, and some of my YouTubers are local people here on the island, and they're like, oh, that makes sense. I did tell the officer when I was going down to the coffee shop. I said, "Oh man, you should have been there yesterday. Surprised no one called yesterday." And the Three Stooges, I call them. There's three sheriff. They're like, "What happened?" Chloe, I had to disarm her, and he's like, "On YouTube?" I said, "Don't worry. YouTube flagged the video that cut out about 3 hours after her massive temper tantrum. Any threats?" Yeah, she called out a few people by their legal name, and that was flagged. As I said, yeah, she threatened to cut off her weenie. I said she was angled to a point where everyone knew she had a knife, but they didn't know where she was cutting. And I finally said, put the knife away. And they're like, why didn't anyone who knows you watching your channel call us to get a mental check? You guys couldn't do anything anyway. She's got Medicare now. You'd have to court order her to a mental hospital. And the sheriff, they know mental hospitals well, said, well, the Medicare, that's a 96% chance they wouldn't involve because they don't have Medicaid. I said I took care of it, but, I was over to get some coffee. So you guys want to join me for a cup of coffee, feel free to. They said, no, we've had enough for the day. That was it. I mean, literally, I had no trouble. I mean, got one of the sheriffs stopped me sitting on a rock in front of the post office saying, oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Rita's staying out of trouble. And I'm going, yeah. Headphones on. He's like, what are you listening to? Police scanner. Thank God you're on analog trunking system. I was going to go buy a base station anyway so I could save some batteries. They're like, they should be illegal. I'm like, I got this in 2005 when the damn unit was $400 as a gift. It was one of the best little Christmas presents ever. I said, also has Weather Channel. He says, does that fucking thing got Marine? I said, it's got Marine Band too. I can listen to fairies. Oh, well, I might have to look into one of those for that. I said, oh, don't worry. I also hear the Harbor Master. I get I can hear other Marine bands and stuff. And the cargo ships go throughout the Sound and the Salish Sea. I said, hell, I hear the Coast Guard from time to time and other things. I said, if Air Force One was landing, I'd be hearing that too. It's got an Air Force One transistor for it. And he's like, man, and I thought I knew everything. I said, no, you haven't. But I was just sitting on a rock, and he was just like happy as hell that I was alive. I was like, but I had my bag with me, and then two ladies stopped me, one at the pet store, was sitting there like, Rita, can you stay here all day? And I'm like, no. What is that smell? And I go, why? Do I smell? And she's like, no, your perfume is so heavenly. It's not like all these old biddies wearing the grandma stink can. And the owner's funny, and she's like, Rita does smell nicer than my perfume. What is it? So I told them, and I gave her my email address. She knows it. She was gonna look up the the perfume because they all wanted a bottle of it, and at $11, they figured, she gave me she told me to smell hers. It was like $200 from France, and I'm like, no thanks. It'd be like something you want to annoy my cousin Dinky with. Here, have some French stink OD toilet stink poo perfume. I mean, if you want to cover up a shit. I mean, my cousin and I, she was talking to me once. We were looking at my perfume at where was it at? Dink. It was a Walgreens. Fucking thing was like $50. I said, oh, I'll go order it online. I finally got around to buying 8 bottles of it. Cost me $80, but this perfume, it's a real good crotch smeller protection too. You spray it on your crotch, no one smells it. So, let's see what's going on in the comments. I've been doing spreadsheets, Let's see, smart ass. You're at Tumbleweed. Let's see here. The elf was delicious. Had the cookies for dessert. Thanks, Santa. Smart ass. Send me a picture of an elf, basically, bones. I think it's like a Christmas dinner joke. So, I took a quick shower this morning before going out. After I got mad with the fucking phone company. So, but I was smelling pretty bad this afternoon. So before after I ate, before I got going live, I took a quick shower because I was sweating like crazy walking out today. I did about 5 or 6 miles, which, by the way, I emailed I emailed the storage shed company, and he said, "Well, it's you or Chloe that owes it." I said, "Did I sign my name to it?" He looked on the contract, said, "No." I go pester Chloe. "Well, her phone's down." Well, that's because the fucking tower's out. You can't get of her, I'll send her up there. Otherwise, leave me the fuck alone. Your email is trash. He said, "Okay." So, what the hell? Oh, I don't want to update something. So Lenovo wanted to update some fucking stupid thing right now. So with like 20 minutes left, the dishwashing's almost done. So I'm getting some spreadsheets done today, but still, I figured I'd get what I can done today. There's 22 of them. I know I have it all figured out which one's by date. And I'm slowly working on it for you guys, one at a time. So I'm talking to you. But so, anyways, I told Chloe, I spent a few dollars myself, which wasn't going to, but I bought lunch. Chloe wanted, can you believe this? She wanted a fucking large vanilla shake, which was like this. That's what the large is, and a large fry. I mean, literally, that's it. So, anyways, so one of the doctors emailed me and told me that he wanted me to, whoops, that was wrong. Wanted me to get an arrangement to get to Portland, but Amtrak ain't moving right now, or Bolt Bus. Besides that, I told them that if I get Amtrak, I have breathing issues, and I called Amtrak, and they said, well, if you have breathing issues, then it's okay if you don't have a mask because breathing issue, but also they understand that I could pass out due to the fact of other issues because of that's why I travel with Moppy, and so one of the funny things is I asked them specifically when they will have openings, and they said, oh, I think it might be January. I turned around, right, and I said, my cousin Dinky, she means the world to me. Well, love you, Dinky. And I mean, literally, I didn't tell this to Dinky, but I told my one doctor who called me. She called me at 6:15 at night to shoot the shit for so damn long. I did tell her about my cousin's little problem with temper. And she's like, oh, well, we all make mistakes. I will pray for her. She's a great, lovely, beautiful woman and an artist. I mean, literally, me and Dinky took the time to make her thank you card, homemade thank you card. So my doctor was more wholehearted. She said, when you get down here, I heard there's a great roasting company that makes coffee. Yes, ma'am, I'll bring you and the girls some coffee. She says, you don't have to, but I'd appreciate it. Well, I owe her anyways because she's done so much for me. We were talking about some updates on the face and other things like bigger boobs, which I'm surprised my cousin hasn't said anything yet about me getting my boobs bigger. I know Pee Wee was talking about, bigger is not always better, and back pain, but, I've always felt, that, I mean, I got misgendered today a couple times. I had to correct them, and they're like, oh, we're so sorry. We don't see you enough. Well, if you see me as a male and I've had all this work done, what's the fucking point? Well, the lady was very apologetic to me. She's like, we don't see you that often, and we're trying to, we accept you. And I'm like, oh yeah, well, I don't like giving business to people that don't accept. And and she's like, well, it's Chloe's money anyways. And yeah, Chloe's in the changing room, and they're like, oh yeah, yeah, this is great. Isn't that great? He's in the changing room, and I'm like, and secretly I'm thinking to myself, well, if fucking, I'm being misgendered, I'm gonna basically correct it. But I guess in their eyes, I'm male. I mean, literally. It doesn't matter if you have a freaking, the old joke goes, a taco or a fucking salami, stick. It doesn't matter. A hot dog, it doesn't matter, To them, they just had to misjudge me, and it pissed me off. I mean, literally, it upset me to no end. And I was upset about it. But the spreadsheet done, but it just upset me to no end because, I'm just trying to live my life, and to get misgendered, it's like, that's one thing I basically, my cousin Dinky doesn't realize, okay? I send pictures weekly out, mostly of the Moppy and the bunny. And once in a while, I send pictures of me. Well, my surgeon asked for more pictures of me. She wants to see if she can do a little more work for me and make it work. But I told her I get misgendered from time to time. She's like, oh, well, I think it's just someone with the non-personality that doesn't know what they're thinking. Doesn't know what they're fucking thinking? Or they've already made the decision. They see Chloe wearing a sweatshirt dress and they're like, oh, yeah, look at that man in a dress. I mean, literally. So, how have you been, Hannah Bun? Huh? Hannah Lovey-Dovey, huh? Doing all right, princess? Anyways, better check my messages. It comes up and tells me while I'm working. Yeah, you see, my cousin says I don't need any bigger, I do need to get rid of the fucking paunch bit. This paunch is kind of bothering me just a bit. But you know what? I'm burning it off slowly by not eating so much. I mean, the heart doctor the other day asked me when was the last time I had a roast, and I said, I don't know. I've been eating a handful of chips and a couple cans of Pepsi every night. He said, that's your dinner? I said, yeah. Why is that? Well, if you need to know, I'm conscious about my weight. I feel like a fat ass. Well, I think that fucking lady there that chose pants for me said choose these. Didn't think they were size, unless she didn't know they're size 12. They were size 16. They fit nicely though. They're up. Didn't even need a belt. I was like, oh yeah, these look really good, but I don't want. I mean, size 12 fit nicely. My size 10s feel okay, but for some reason I need a fucking belt. My size 8s, I couldn't even get them on anymore. The ones that Dinky gave me. Hey, Boom Boom. Look at that. He's got two little dogs. Yeah, well, you know what? My cousin says the air is fresher down there. No, it isn't. We got the fucking sea coming all over this island. Unfortunately, the fucking problem with her ass is we have that wind coming in from the sea. Unfortunately, the problem is it's right now the humidity is between 70 and 50 degrees right now. So this morning I was sweating in my apartment before going out. So I did my stuff in the treadmill, took a shower, made phone calls, emailed this or that, yelled at, boosted everything I needed, got ready to go. And then Chloe's like, oh, I forgot my earrings. And I'm sitting on the shitter going, I'm almost ready to go. And she's like, well, Chloe's attitude is you ripped into me one too many times. She's got to make it up. She's like, we're going to get you pants because your cousin Dinky promised but didn't get them for you. We're going to get you some pants. And I'm going, oh, joy. I get to try on pants. That's the thing, when my cousin and I, we get to go out girlfriends. I mean, you should have seen today. Okay, I'll tell you the other story that was funny. So I'm sitting in there, right? I'm sitting around and I'm talking to this lady, right? And she's like, are you okay? And I'm sluggish. I said, yeah, I got heart disease. My family's worried I'm going to keel over before Christmas and I need to get down to Portland. She's like, oh, that's a great state. I said, yeah, but the problem is I can't get down there due to the lack of coronavirus and the train. Well, I said, so if Amtrak works, it will be approximately, you know, um, um, January. Well, I have made some good friends there, right? So she turns around, and she says another reason supply and demand is really bad, Miss Rita, is because, all these small businesses are failing, the supply businesses. And we were conversing, and I said, hey, I said, how bad's the virus been for you right now? My cousin Dinky, she's watching this. She calls this the Rita Entertainment Show at times, or the Dork Show, or whatever. She likes to pick fun at me. But pay attention because you guys got to hear this. She was stranded, pay attention, for 4 fucking months, from like March to fucking July, on a fucking cruise liner with a bunch of sick people. And when they finally quarantined her, cleared her up, she got to fucking leave. And she said that it almost killed her business. Literally. 4 fucking months on a fucking cruise liner. And then Chloe's mom wants to go on a vacation on a cruise line. She keeps changing her cruise date. So when I was talking about Amtrak, and it's scary. I mean, my cousin, okay, I love my cousin dearly. She knows this. My cousin-in-law. So I'm looking at getting a fly rod for my cousin. The one problem I might delay it maybe till like January, hope it doesn't, is the fact that fucking putt, the one I deal with, right? My fly fishing guy, he's been getting back less and less. And I've contacted a few people that left their email saying, oh, he's having a hard time getting back and stuff. And I've been working with them to find out, and the distributors that I ordered from for Christmas, and other items. And yet they have no reason why. They're just like, we're working on it. But the problem is I paid them a bunch of money for fly rods for Christmas and birthday, and yet currently it is disappeared. And so because of that, everyone's been literally worried about it, And so I'm hoping he doesn't make excuses and just like, well, my business is failing. I got enough money for, what Rita ordered, So I contacted the manufacturers, showed them the invoices, and they're basically working with me directly to make sure this transaction goes through. Because if the dealer basically takes the money and runs, then they can pull all their stock out of the store and basically make the distributor basically lose inventory, and that what they call dealership. So basically, say my cousin Dinky decides to start a fly rod dealership because fly fishing got busy, say on the shoots, and all of a sudden she basically said, oh, it's my cousin Rita's money, she's not a thief though. I'll just hoard the $6,000, and it's been $6,000, and I bought, say, a brand that she's a dealership for. All of a sudden, they turn around and say, well, here's the invoice that they ordered from you. You're a dealer. You didn't supply it. We're pulling out. We want all our stock back. And they'll take and send the stock to other people. And so the distributor is like, look, we have one of these fly rods in stock. They're working to get it resolved because that's been 4 weeks, and they said they can have one made and shipped in 3, but there's already one in stock because not many people want a limited edition fly rod. Well, anyways, it's fresher also because I had a shower today. So me and my cousin, she's like the provert in the family, the provert. So Tara the provert, but so the way it goes is, you know how it is. It's just the way it is. And so to me, um, it's interesting, So I figured it would be an interesting concept, that people these days need to realize, And so it's the way it is, But so Chloe turns around, she's yelling, screaming, and at me this morning, and I said, look, I'm not at fault. Fucking phone went down. You want to fucking rip me a new one? Fucking rip me a new one. Otherwise, leave me the fuck alone so I can fix it. Well, as you all know, it didn't get fixed. All that happened was it fucking started a beehive. So eventually she just, she just said, tell them to turn the fucking phone off. We'll deal with something else. Well, the problem is, again, they can't fix it. That's the literal thing. I shared the message with my cousin Dinky, and she's like, you go, girl. Well, my cousin Dinky would be fucking furious. She relies on her phone as a as a lifeline. What would you do if you had no fucking phone? 4 days of blackout. I mean, literally, you'd fucking lose it. Well, my main thing is, and I think my cousin Dinky would truly understand when I said it was fucking negligence. It's negligence when you can't even fucking pick up a phone and dial 911 and it says no service in the fucking area. Sorry to say, but if you can't call 911 and a 4G phone, I mean, literally, it fucking sucked donkey dick to no end. And then they think it's okay to shut down the fucking system. I, on the other hand, got fucking royally PO'd anyways. I mean, they don't fucking, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No, that's not bad. Let me fix this. So I gotta turn that off for a second and vent the steam. My family thought this was the cutest little thing in the world, a little dishwasher. Helps me out immensely. What really doesn't helps me is Chloe does makes up mashed potatoes. She finishes. She doesn't even rinse the pot, and I gotta spend 20 minutes scrubbing the damn pot. And I'm thinking, do I deserve this? Well, I guess I have to take it in the shorts because, her temper and everything and laziness, and all of a sudden, she decides to go out of her way and brag about how she got pants for me since my cousin didn't deliver for my birthday. Wow. I mean, when my cousin visited me, I think my cousin truly, I can't speak for herself, but I think she was truly amazed at the little dishwasher. I mean, I can run it 2 or 3 times. I got a load ready to go in about half hour. But I filled this up yesterday, and I just got around to getting it done. And then, on top of this, I'm filtering the water out for a second. The other day, I was having some drinks, and the damn thing tasted like soap, I tell you. The other day, my cousin, she says something like, damn it, Rita, you're drinking too much orange juice. There's too much sugars. Well, there is, but, Pepsis have too much sugar. But this morning, I got out of bed and drank a glass of orange juice. Then I did all my business, took a shower, got ready to go. Had 2 cups of espresso, 2 mochas. There's sugars in those. Came home, had 1 little Pepsi Mini. This is the second one. With my dinner, which was 2 double bacon cheeseburgers. I'm actually gassy right now. And fries. That was dinner. And then I had 2 cups of water. Then I drank some milk, as you guys saw, because milk's healthier than coffee. I don't know about powdered milk, how much sugar is in that. And then just some more water. So, I'm just trying to balance myself out today. I walked like 6 miles today, but it was an interesting day. Haha, very funny. My cousin's, so, So, anyways, how's everyone going? Gail, I assume isn't with us right now. She's upset. Gail has to be. I mean, if my cousin had what Gail happened to her, she'd be upset too. But the thing is, or it could have been the fact that I was. Excuse me. Did the chat actually stop? Hold on. We had some errors last week. Let me check something real quick. So the other day, I was doing a video yesterday and the chat froze, and everyone's like, I had one person email me and say, hey, the chat froze, and the chat froze in the, whatever it is, right? So I went here to look, because I wanted to know if the chat froze, because when I went into taking and popping the chat box out, it popped out on a side thing and it was working. But, otherwise it was like, I think it was, I saw it through, um, when I opened up to cut and paste something for Higgins, that's when I saw someone say, "Oh, the chat froze" or whatever. It was really weird. And to me, I'm just like, whatever. I'm one of these, whatever type people. But I do have a heart of gold. And it was just funny. So so like I said, it was just too funny because everyone knows how I feel, at times. And people are like, hey, Rita, what's up? What's going down? What's cooking? And, I'm just trying to do some spreadsheets, whatever I don't get done today, it's Friday night, and, I know people are like, don't go, don't go. So, I started late again because I was busy, and at least I got my ass out for once. And then I got to tell it, I know my cousin Dinky's sitting here watching me too. She's probably going to message me again. And she is probably gonna be happy that I finally put my foot down today and told Chloe, before I take a shower in the mornings, we're gonna get up. I'm gonna wash my face with my moisturizer cream like I do every day. That's the argument today. She wanted to put on her face for 45 minutes, and I wanted to fucking wash my face and moisturize it, which I had to sit there and wait. And because I have a little bit of stubble because of the male hormones when it was, you can't see it. It's not much. That I said, oh, I might just grow a goatee or something. Show everyone I'm a man because that's all you want. Well, she finally got mad and stuff and stormed in the room like, I don't want it. And I'm like, and I'm not, and, so finally got my pants on and stuff and waited. Finally, I went in there after she was done. I said, finally, I'm going to take a shit and wash my face up, and do my thing, and she was fucking mad. I mean, literally, it's like fucking today, I was talking to moderator Joe, and Joe called me a fucking, oh, you eat like a man. But, anyone that calls me a man is going to get my fucking boot up their ass. And so I turned around, put my boot up his ass and said, look, I haven't eaten 3+ days, handful of chips, maybe some gummy worms, a Pepsi or two. And, my cousin Dinky and others like Poppy says, oh, that's not a diet, Well, when you got to conserve on the meat because you're trying to conserve and you don't want to get it in the freezer but once a week because the bunny cage is on top of it and the other freezer is filled with lamb and you're pulling out a lamb roast once a week. Yeah, okay, you eat once a lamb roast, takes 4 days. 3 days that week, you just eat a handful of chips and stuff. I mean, literally. So I'm doing what I can. And then, the problem is with the diet is she turns around and, she was getting all, he's like, oh, well, you eat like a man. So, I was like, no, I don't. When you fucking, go ahead and fucking, not eat for several days like I have. So I ate 2 bacon double cheeseburgers. That does, I mean, literally. I mean, it'd be like my cousin Dinky starving herself for 2 weeks, and we go to a store or a restaurant, and I'm like, whatever you want. My cousin turns around. Okay, hypothetically, I know she could do this too. And I could take her to some restaurant in Portland just say she hasn't eaten for 2 weeks. She's been dieting and stuff, not because, lack of funds or whatever. She knows I'm coming in, and she's like, anything? And then she goes and turns around, right? This is just a hypothetical. I don't want you guys being an asshole towards her. And she turns around and says, oh, anything? You can buy me anything at any stores. And then she says, would you prepare it? And I'd say, okay. So next my cousin's asked for 10 pounds of her favorite king crab legs. I'd cook it up for her, and she'd probably inhale the whole thing if she didn't go hungry for 2 weeks. If she went hungry for 2 weeks, 10 pounds, that'd be easy for her to be. I mean, literally, at that type of thing, and to turn around and say after 3 days I haven't eaten anything, and then calls me a man for eating 2 double bacon cheeseburgers. I mean, literally, that just disturbs me to no end. I mean, literally, I don't like being misgendered. And then on top of that, the other day, I thought it was kind of interesting. Quit farting out your face. Well, excuse me, it's all the gas I built up from the water and stuff. I'll try to slow down. So my cousin's like, So, anyways, I hope Hannah's doing okay. She's, I haven't heard from her. She said she smiled, so And I'm doing spreadsheets, trying to hammer them out, get what I can done. So there's less to do, and I drink my water at the same time. So, but anyways, last night, like I said, I, you know, you know. So, anyways, I'm just having a great day. I mean, I started out bitchy, and I finally said to myself, you know what? I don't want to deal with these fucking sucking phone companies. I'm gonna fucking yell at them, and I did. That's what I did. I just fucking said the hell with it. So, so I'm gonna blow my nose, I think, real quick. But yeah, I mean, literally, I just felt fucking funny as hell. And then I got a boon. Ah, yes. Look at the little bun. So content in there. Eventually I should pull him out and share with you guys today. So, anyways, yesterday, I got to tell this to you all. One of these ladies, one of this transgender person or whatever, want to be a moderator. And by accident, YouTube wouldn't let me do moderations. I said, oh, well. When they came back into the channel, they were a moderator. Well, last night, a couple of my moderators said, look, they're a scammer, they're con artists. So, and so I removed them as moderator. Yes, 2 nights ago, again, after the YouTube incident, they came into yesterday and threw a bitch fit and said, I'm done watching your channel. You gave me moderation and removed me. Well, giving moderation was an accident, but if you want to say I failed, well, you know what? The moderation is something you got to earn. And if you throw a shit fit because of an accident, then you got to understand, it was an accident. And besides, it's my channel. And besides, everyone knows the original Dinky is the first moderator. Then there was Tara J, and then there was Gabby and Lexi. Gabby still comes on from time to time. Lexi, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came in, she asked me where my Facebook channel is. I could probably recover it eventually, but I don't want to. I hate Facebook. I was talking to my doctor about that the other day. She hates it too. She literally said she hated Facebook. So I thought about reactivating, but if I could, I blew it up, so I don't know if I can. I don't even know. I haven't tried, and I don't plan to. I've been living free of Facebook, but problem is, eventually, I might have to live free of YouTube. But anyways, Chloe turned around. I emailed the travel trailer guys and told them, hey, we're still interested. Problem is, our phone's down due to the fact that, and he emailed and said, yeah. My wife's phone's down too. Can't believe we're dealing with some morons that can't fix the service. It's been out for about a week. I mean, literally, you hear around the people that you want to do business with that say this. You think to yourself, what the hell happened? You feel like you're, if you ever seen the movie Christmas Story 2, where Daniel Stern from, what's that movie called? Home Alone. He's the dad. He's like always sitting there. I'm not going to let some peckerhead charge me 30 cents more per pound for turkey. I mean, literally, literally the way it sounds, and I mean, that movie's pretty damn funny, I couldn't believe. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. All these peckerheads here don't have any fucking good reviews. I mean, literally, if I'm gonna be paying that kind of money, I want fucking not a review of, oh, we'll do it this way. No, I don't trust you then. It'd be like if you had like 92% rating and you went to 22. You think I'm gonna trust an Amazon person with 22 rating? Nope. So, oops. I mean, I'm just fucking tired, about. Uh, so I'm not doing too bad, tonight. Spreadsheets. What I get done, I get done. But, I don't want to fucking push my stomach to the point of puking either, You know. So, I got something to say to Aunt Tara in a minute. In a minute. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ugh, what the fuck? Doesn't anyone understand? See if I can do this before you guys say. I know Tara's thinking, if she's still watching this, going, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Do I gotta fucking look at this? You gotta be fucking kidding me. They're gonna fucking throw this to the all search when I don't want all search. Doesn't anyone understand? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh yeah, it's all the way down there. I gotta look for it. Nice fucking gripe. Alright, done. Alright, now I can fucking change that back to the other formula. But anyways, let me see if I can say what I want to say to Aunt Tara. Hello. Mommy's gonna say something mean, probably. No, I'm not, Bun Bun. I do got something to say to Tara, but it's gonna be a minute because I gotta find something first to share. You're gonna tell her off? No, I'm not telling anyone off. I will tell Chloe off soon if I can't find what I'm looking for. Always touching something. No, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna go in here for a minute and I'm gonna do what I need to. I'll be right back. Come here. Come here. See, I was gonna bribe you with a snack, but then I figured, you know what? I don't need to give you a snack as long as you don't whimper. There we go. Say hello. This is why I needed Tara Dinky. Hello, my name is Moppy. I gotta go out for a walk today, longer than usual. Went to some stores, heard some stories. Missed my Aunt Tara. Here she's making me a Christmas stocking. Yeah, maybe I can get Whimper on the Santa's lap and get a treater. Yeah, I always do that to get a treater. Here we go. So, sure that was Dinky, huh? Hello, Uncle Corey. Yeah. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Justin. Hello, Gail. Hello, Aunt Tara. Yeah. They look, Coughlin Pfeffer in a cage. I'm neglected. I don't get Hoffman Pfeffer. Why don't you tell Aunt Tara what you're supposed to be getting? Oh yeah, your poor neglected Shih Tzu is going to be getting a haircut, and then I won't look like a moppy anymore. Want down? Is that what you're asking, huh? I'll find the jerky strips later for you, okay? Those premium venison jerky. There you go. I don't have them. Your mommy Chloe keeps moving them. She moves them one way, and then she moves them another way. And then she moves them another way. Look, if I knew where the jerky strips were, I'd give them to you, but I don't have them. No, I don't. See? No, I don't have any. Now he's grumping for snacks. You grabbed me and took me there. I went, look, where is the jerky strips? They're not on the chairs. They're right here. All right. Yeah, you better show Aunt Tara that I get them and you don't. Well, I don't want them. I mean, I get them better than that Chihuahua, Chihuahua, Taco Bell dog. Yeah. You don't like your cousin? No, I do. It's just I'm pampered. He doesn't deserve my gourmet venison jerky. You get one for being with me. I want one more. Actually, you're supposed to give me up to 4. I worked today and I got a moisty. I mean, come on, you can cough up 4 more. They're probably shredded anyways in small little handful tastes. Here, you can have this little handful. That equals like one little jerky strip. And so anyone needs to know, I get real meat, all natural venison. They're like $9, so And then I decided, see, he's got some right here too. So besides, I think your Chihuahua cousin's very picky. I think old Taco Bell dog is very picky, like sandwich meats for supper over jerky. I don't think he likes jerky. However, you better mourn, because Aunt Tara, yeah, I know, Aunt Tara told me Cousin Mo's no longer with us. Well, she also said Cousin Hemi's not doing too well. Poor Hemi. I hope he's doing okay. And your cousin Thief, Mabob, Rye Bisque is still stealing. Well, good for Rye. Maybe he could steal me some food, too. Come on. You got a snack. You just quit mooching. There is nothing, Mop. Just quit staying around the tables. I got a game to play tonight, too, eventually, but we're not dealing with this. Yeah, you're dealing with whatever I tell you. Yeah. Well, Taco Bell dog doesn't get, Moppy, but tell that Taco Bell dog to shut his damn yapper. We can have a all out war. Yeah. Aunt Tara doesn't like you talking about her baby. Right. Who's your baby? I'd take him out for Tara, but he's eating. Hi. You chewing on it? Yeah, I see you chewing on that. You're trying to get that yummy, tasty stuff in the center. You love those, don't you? Those little logs. What, you want to kiss me? Huh? You want to kiss me? Come here. I'll pull you up for a second. No, you're not getting your log. Yeah, you can stay in there until you get that poo off your fur. Yes. He doesn't want to be bothered anyways. He got that log he wants to chew on. So, but you guys can see him on video. So, Taco Bell dog. Yeah, whatever. So, dishwasher is going to be done soon, and I'll have to empty it and fill it back up, and it might take an entire 2 more loads due to the fact that we have a roasting pan that I use for a leg of lamb. Oh yeah, it's a good deal. Here, let me pull that forward so you can actually get some more of that kibble out. There you go. So you got fresh water, you got your kibble, you're good. So, got a joke for you all. So, Chloe turns around and tells me when she gets done walking around town, it's a job for her, so she can't do cleaning. So I said, that's a job for me ordering a laptop. I think I'll just wait till the pandemic's over. She didn't like that answer. I said, look, place ain't getting clean. The kitchen was almost cleaned. It just needs a little bit of tenderloin care to be done in about 20 minutes. So the kitchen table doesn't get done. And with her phone being, well, the phone service being down till we buy a new one, which she asked me about my Obama phone again. She was like, do you have your Obama phone? And I'm like, what? Why do you want my Obama phone? She's like, I need your Obama phone. Well, see, I got rid of the Obama phone because I didn't like fucking, calls I was getting, She was asking me, I was talking to a couple of my coffee shop girls today, the joke was we were talking, right? And they asked me why I didn't want to get my 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 phone, why I didn't get my Obama phone, as they call it. And I turned around and I said, well, even though it's a 509 number, and to keep re-upping the minutes, and I probably got like, I don't know, 20,000 minutes just stacked up on it, right? So I said, I really don't need it. I have this phone. This one's always working well. They asked me today, well, you have the number. Why did you, my family probably doesn't know why. And I figure, I told her today, I might just go and talk about that on YouTube tonight. She says, oh, good. I'm curious why. Well, I told her why. It's because I don't want the 509 number, okay? My area code was 509, okay? Now, my thing is I've been through hell, okay? I had lawyers basically threaten to sue the damn police department when they basically said I was arrested for whatever. And when they said something about a weapons charge, they didn't find anything but keys on me. Then they wanted to charge me for like $2,000 for trash disposal when the trash was rolling down the road, and they had me handcuffed and all this crap. And I'm like, look, and even my cousin Dinky, okay, my cousin Dinky once in a while, she loves playing around sometimes with those background check places. And she was around me once just to be funny, And I said, yeah, go for it. I'm curious, because, me and my cousin Dinky we're really super close. And, and I said, go for it, because I've been looking for the last 2 years. There's nothing. I mean, literally, wouldn't it be fucking easy to fucking pull it up and say, yeah, Rita's arrested for this? But the thing is the lawyer said they can't charge you with anything unless you are actually charged in a court. I mean, literally, wouldn't that mean like, let's just say my cousin gets arrested for something, right? Let's just say it's something fucking stupid, okay? But the district attorney looks at it and says, oh, she's, I don't know. Hold on a sec. She's diabetic and, it wasn't a wacky funk or something. I don't know. I mean, literally. I remember clearly, okay? This is what fucking no one understands, okay? I remember clearly. I walked out of the door, all right, of my old apartment. Fucking outside my apartment, right? My cousin knows this. I have a good memory. And I walked outside. Now, she even checked me on the thing. I walked outside. Officer asked me something. I said, I'll be right with you, sir. Don't mind me. I got 2 bags of trash. My hands are full. I get outside the door. He fucking tackles me, tases me, and then puts cuffs on me and makes me wait 20 minutes, tell me what I'm arrested for. Then he pats me down, touches my tits and my crotch and my fucking snatch, I should say. And I called the fucking a rapist son of a bitch on camera. And all of a sudden, he basically tells me 20 minutes later, the fucking young punk, when my friend was my neighbor who talks to me, basically said, yeah, I was watching you touch her crotch and her fucking tits. The neighbor across the way I knew said the same fucking thing. All of a sudden, he basically says, what's your name, blah, 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 blah. And I said, I'm not giving it till you, with my hands cuffed, until you tell me what the fucking charges are. He said, resisting arrest and obstructing justice. I told the guy gently, I will be with him in a moment. I'm taking the trash out. When the bag ripped and the trash started going down the street, I was handcuffed. I said, you better get the trash, sir. It's not my job. As soon as he released me, he told me to get it all before he fucking was going to shoot me. I grabbed it all, and then he told me to sign a citation. I said, I refuse. So next thing you know, he's on the phone trying to put me in the car instead. He says there's going to be a discussion at the prosecuting attorney whether they charge me. Well, let's see. It's been fucking how long? January or June of 2018, and now it's October of 2020. Statute of limitation is done. They didn't find a knife on me, which someone claimed I had a knife. They found out I had keys. And then that night, after that whole instance where they fucking insulted me, touched my crotch and did stuff, I decided to get drunk. Another neighbor had a drug rape, diverted it. Next thing you know, they're hauling me up in the handcuffs, nearly fucking yelling at me because I drank the best scotch in the world that they couldn't afford. And then they tried to put me under invol, and I just walked out the front door, said, fuck you, hospital. Went home, slept it off. They said in my medical record I requested, which came 4 days after the incident, they printed it 2 days after the incident and mailed it to me saying that if the police found me, they were going to haul me off to the hospital, handcuff me, and have me hauled off to a mental hospital. But because I had Medicare, they wanted me to sleep at home. Said I got home. Chloe went up there and told them, they said, Rita's no longer welcome to this hospital. Fuck off. Well, guess what? Blue Label Scotch tasted pretty fucking good after that incident. The next day, I was called for this place. Excuse me. My cousin doesn't want to hear a mouth fart. There we go. So you guys don't hear it that well. And guess what? I took the place. Living in fear for 2 fucking years. Living in fucking fear. Hey, Mark, what's up, bro? Living in fear for 2 fucking years. Oh, look at the cute doggies. Now that one's my dog. Hey, look at that cat. That cat looks mean. Now that dog there is my dog. She knows which one I'm talking about, but I would like to get Dinky's opinion on that since she's watching me still. She doesn't know. She never knew I lived in fear because of it. And so when I moved, right, people ask me honestly, Rita, why don't you use your other phone? I'll tell you why I want to use my other phone. Because I don't want the fucking sheriff or law enforcement, even though, that they say I could check online if there's warrants. There's nothing. I didn't fail the court because they have to send you a citation within 3 days. They didn't. Then the lawyer said they had to do it for 2 weeks. So the lawyer turned around and said, I want the fucking report why you charged her for something that she didn't do. Taking the trash out is now considered resisting arrest and obstruction of justice. Well, when I told them they weren't doing their job and everything else, in the end, they turned around and I fucking told them I was out. Well, the fucking last straw I had before I fucking had my phone and sent video footage to the lawyer was the same cop that arrested me stopped me. And stopped me. They asked me if I was moving. I said, yes, dipshit, I'm moving. It's like, ooh. Well, at that time, that was 2 months after the incident, and or 6 weeks after this incident. So I basically, the next morning, with the last of my strength, spending 3 hours deep cleaning the whole apartment, they took about half, 3/4 of the deposit because they had to. They said the carpet was fine. They said there was little holes in the walls, and where Chloe dented a few things, and a damaged door, and then something else. So guess what happened? The next morning, I loaded up the fucking U-Haul truck. The last item that was plugged in, everything else was actually, power was turned off and transferred, and everything else happened, and I loaded the freezer up. And as we pulled out, that fucking young fucking pup that fucking arrested me was sitting there, and we're in a fucking high U-Haul. We're bigger. We're higher than my fucking sister's pickup truck. We're way up there. I mean, we're like in the fucking king truck of them all. And I'm sitting there, and I have my dip out, and I'm panicking because I just moved the fucking freezer. Chloe didn't help load the fucking truck. She's like, the neighbors, I paid the neighbors. 2 neighbors fucking packed the truck. And Chloe's sitting there going, oh, well, I'm going to drive the truck, so it's Rita's job to unload it. Well, unloading it 2 days by myself was a bitch. The only time she helped was with the couch and the lift chair. Everything else I had to move myself. But anyways, back to the story. So, next morning, I get into the U-Haul. I get my fucking dip out. I'm getting ready, and I figure it's 5:30 in the morning. All is well. Always gonna stop by the truck stopper to tank the fucking truck up. We're on our way out of fucking Dodge. Fucking young pup that arrested me is beside us in his SUV, just driving around, lollygagging. I spit a big old fucking thing, not knowing the fuck, because we're high enough up. I wasn't looking out the window. I mean, you got fucking big old, like, half or a foot high, fucking metal plates. I'm sitting there, big old wad of fucking chalk. Yeah, I had the window down, and I can look through, the window down, his window's up. I can see through his window, reading his lips like, you get the fuck out of here, don't come back. Well, he followed us all the way to the truck stop, and he was on the other side of the truck stop. He was like, as soon as we fucking pulled out, he pulled in, and as I was watching him, he got out of his thing and cleaned the fucking window off of it. Didn't do anything, no license plate, nothing, he's just like watching. Then Chloe is trying to figure out the on-ramp as he's watching us. The guy has a special jurisdiction, so he got on the freeway and was following us to a bit. So we fucking got into it. Finally, we were out of there, and we were like in a different city, and we just kept fucking hauling ass. I was watching the fucking thing every town. Now hitting when we went from Grant to Catitas County, I was like, oh yes, Catitas. We got to fucking the next county. I think it was Chelan County. I was like, or Chelan, then Catitas or whatever. As we were going through it, we finally got to where we were at. In every county, I was fucking happy as hell because I didn't want that fucking Peckerwood pestering me. What's up, Rita? Pepsi is good. Yes, I got a can of Pepsi here, but I'm fucking gassy right now. I had a couple double bacon cheeseburgers, so I was about to open a can of dip. Oh, I like that dress. Oh, yeah, that's an awesome dress. That's an awesome dress. I mean, it's a sheath dress. I love sheath dress. I really do love sheath dress. But yeah, hold on. Hold on, I gotta ask a question. He's like, I really want this for Christmas. Yeah, well, you know what the problem is with my cousin asking it? She knows I'll gladly get it if it's in my price range. But the thing is she turns around, right? And she's like, well, you don't need to get me anything for Christmas, Rita. You know why it is, do you? I'm going to make fun of my cousin for a minute. Because my cousin doesn't realize I have 8 boxes of Christmas cards. Every year I send her a card or 2 or maybe 3 or 4 just because I have multiple types of Christmas cards and I love my cousin and I know she'll take my Christmas cards and put them in a shoebox like my letters that I send her. And yet, every year, picking on my cousin, she's like, oh, I forgot to get the Christmas cards. Oh, well, I'll do it next year. The thing is, if you're down personally with her and you spend Christmas, she'll put a couple things under the Christmas tree. She's often. But if you do mail order or something, or you're saying, oh, I want to send something to you while you're away from her, oh, no, that's okay. Save your money, right? That's because she doesn't want to feel guilty that all these gifts pour into her. And she's like, the ultimate forgetful person when it comes to things. I love her no matter what. I like to poke fun at her. That's the only thing I can think of is she forgets about holidays. I mean, literally, I don't forget about holidays. Of course, I have my own thoughts on holidays. There we go. I need to find out something too. Mm. Yeah, I always like black sheep dress, but let me see here. Holy shit, $39. Is that a dress? Oh yeah, that is a dress. Sweater. XL. Let's see. XL would be a size 16. I guess size 16 means my cousin's a fat ass. Hold on. Let's just look at this. XL in stock. Hmm. All right, here we go. Hmm. All right. Well, where's this place at? Venus? Yeah, that seems cool. Peep toe boots. Yeah, whatever. That's cool. All right. Well, I'll just put it in the shopping bag, and you know, $39 can't complain. So so XL $39 sounds good to me. See, she just admitted herself she hates mailing shit. Well, that's why you have an Amazon wish list, bitch. Throw that in there for fun. You get an Amazon wish list, you fill it up in a wish list, and then they click on it, and your address is linked to your account, so they just ship it up. Pick berries. Yes, I just like that word, berries. Generic word for I picked some stuff, but I don't know what type it is. I just picked berries. Now, Hannah's awesome, but still, when you say berries, you need to say something like I picked raspberries or strawberries or blackberries or Logan berries or Marion berries. So, she's like, just laying down, watching you. I went to pick berries. Awesome. Problem is, a definition of berries would be more. Just saying berries, there's like so many damn berries that isn't funny, but you know what? It's all cool. Anyways, another spreadsheet done, so I don't know how many's left. Let's see. It seems I got 8 done so far. I don't know how many is left. I hate mailing shit. So, all right. I was gonna tell my cousin start an Amazon wish list, but you know what? The problem with the Amazon wish list is she'll turn around and say, "I hate taking too long adding stuff to an Amazon wish list." I have a wish list. I had one of my moderators tell me I should post it for y'all if you guys want to basically buy me a Christmas present for all the updates and stimulus checks, but updates, But you know what? We're in an economy. We're in a we're in a economic depression. Basically, why should I ask you for something you might not have money for? You see, that's why I felt the same way when I was talking to my cousin today about you know about shoes. Me and my cousin were always shooting the shit about the shoes as a joke, but honestly, my cousin realizes that it's not my job to sit there and say, "Oh, it's 1 year. Where's my free shoes?" No, I mean, it's not free shoes. She's got to pay for them, and frankly, my people sit there. Like someone asked me the other day, they're like, "Well, how come you haven't asked um, for shoes?" And it upsets me because frankly I mean literally you look at my current shoes, okay, even though my cousin could sit there and buy a pair of shoes, unless my shoes are literally completely falling apart, I've learned not to wear my shoes in the house. I used to wear them. Now because I'm stuck indoors for so long, I'm like, oh, I don't need these today. Only time I get Chloe complains about my shoes is, she always thinks my socks are stinky. I change my socks and my underwear sometimes once, twice a day. Instead, she's always, you need a bathroom. Those shoes stink. Well, whatever. Works. So, anyways, I'm going to pull out some dishes real quick. Smoking a cig. That's good. You're smoking a cig. I mean, I'm going to show my cousin my Amazon wish list, just to give her an example, because I have a wish list. I mean, literally, I have a wish list. My wish list isn't all video games. She's going to find that out really quick. Here you go. Not all video games. Oh, hold on a sec. Hold on. Let's see. View only. Copy link. Link copied. I go over here because I did it wrong. Here you go. Yeah, see? Haha. And if anyone wants to look at this, here you go. I'll give you the link too, just for fun. So there you go, everyone. I gotta spend a couple minutes doing something else. My cousin's probably gonna browse this, look at it again, and So I'm getting my spreadsheets hammered down. The more or less I have, the more I can do later. So, and then I gotta get the next batch of dishes done. This isn't fully loaded, so it won't take long, everyone. Sometimes it's a pain in the butt, but you know how it is. I'm a good, happy-go person for the most part. I'm not depressed. Moppy's bowl needs to be put somewhere else but here. This is fucking clean. It actually rusted a bit in the bottom. There we go. See? All it takes is a little time. Come on. What the hell is this?
What's her?
Dog poop. You left dog poop in the fucking kitchen?
What?
There's a bag of dog poop right here.
I didn't leave that in there.
Yeah, you did. It was sitting on the sink. It was dog poop.
Ew.
That's what I said.
Ew, gross.
Yeah,
Put it in
that's
the
you
trash.
left it. It wasn't me.
I didn't put it in there.
Well, you're the only one that walks the dog, so the dog poop is certainly his. Anyways, I gotta use the restroom real quick,
I
everyone.
showed that big trash thing outside.
Are you going out there? Taking fuzzball too? Alright. Yep. Anyone? What's up, peeps? See, that's the thing. You never ask questions, Mark. You don't even ask about StreamYard. Then you say, check you out later. I mean, literally, what's the point? So I'm doing the dishes real quick. Literally, I mean, there's got to be more to this than, check you out later. It's like the old Pokemon saying, smell you later. I mean, literally. I mean, is it that bad? I mean, literally? It doesn't feel, I mean, did I say something wrong? So, anyways, I'll be right back, peeps. Seems, like I said, I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. Hey, big man. You all right in there? You're chewing on that log again. Oh, yeah, you're chewing on that young log. Look at him. He's like a little kid. I'll be right back. You might get your wish tonight. It might be an early Friday night movie fest.
What?
Why? Do you see the comments?
They're hanging down. They're hanging down.
What?
Collins. I can't talk well right now. I'm hurting.
What, you're hurting?
My lips are pain, yeah.
Well, let me tell you that.
It's a healing pain. You know, a sword heals.
Did you ever go by the sport to get that dummy bed special?
It's healing.
Why?
The pain means it's healing. It's healing. But when it hurts like that, it's healing. It hurts. You feel pain and you heal.
Well, you want to hear my thoughts or not?
What is it?
So I'm trying to tell you what it is. It seems I might be able to take some time to watch the movies tonight on Amazon. I was going to watch Forrest Gump last night. I fell asleep on the floor. You didn't even get me up out of bed. Then I fell asleep in the blue chair, and then I finally got to bed.
I didn't realize you don't sit on the floor.
Yeah, I was on the floor like I could have had a heart attack. I was acting.
Oh my goodness! I got. Maybe I should come out and see off here then.
I was laying basically on my stomach.
Oh my goodness! That's crazy. Hi everyone.
But anyway, before we go, I might be doing movies earlier because no one's commenting.
Yeah, they're not calling.
No, Friday night. I did put Joe in his place.
Cool.
He said I ate like a man because I ate 2 fucking burgers. What was my meals for the last 3 nights?
Nothing.
Yeah, handful of chips and Pepsi. You and Poppy Dinky all tell me that ain't a true meal.
Man, it's not a true meal. I get on you all the time. It's not a true meal.
And
I'm sorry, everyone talking funny. I have ulcers that are in the healing process.
Well, anyways, I'm not done anyway, so you can just listen. And because there's no comments, right? I went and complained about Mark, right?
Yeah.
Mark comes on, he says, "What's up, Rita?" And I'm talking about a story. Then Mark turns around and says, "Pepsi is good." And I said, "Yes, Pepsi is good. I have some Pepsi." Mark says, "Smoking a cigarette, gives the cigarette open." I said, "Cool, that's great. I'm getting rid of Q-tip." Then Mark says, "Check you out later, Rita." 4 comments and he leaves. What? You didn't get your stimulus update, so you basically ran away? I mean, oh, hey, Hannah. What is it? Did I say something fucking wrong? Am I boring tonight? Thought this was general chat, Hannah. I thought anyone can join. It seems that they're not interested in stimulus updates. I mean, this is why I don't like. I'm the only reason why I'm doing these videos, Hannah, is because I got the roasting pan cooking, by the way.
Cool.
Dragonberry and blackberries. Never heard of dragonberries, have you? I'll have to Google dragonberries. Hey, Google, tell me about dragonberries.
Dragon fruit is a vibrant and exotic fruit in the cactus family. Under the colorful rind is a succulent white or bright red fruit containing tiny edible black seeds. To find out more, look for the link in your Google Home or Google Assistant app.
So basically, it's part of the melon or kiwi family. Dragon fruit, also known as a pitahaya or a pitahaya, is a vibrant exotic fruit. So you must have got it from a special store or something, because I don't think. Hold on. Hey, Google, is dragon fruit harvested in the United States?
On the website agmrc.org, they say only 3 states grow dragon fruit commercially: California, Florida, and Hawaii.
And then the other ones that grow it in the rest of the world is Mexico, Central America, and South America. You see, isn't that cool? Amazon sent me something else. Payment method for what? What the fuck is wrong with these fucking cocksuckers? I have a bad feeling about this, people. Telling me a payment's been declined, right?
Mm-hmm.
But how is the payment declined if my own debit card is being used? Right there. Revised payment method declined. I got a feeling Boost took my money off my damn card.
Oh my goodness, that's so dumb.
No. Well, yeah, there it is. No wonder why. Those greedy son of a bitches. Tell them to turn off the phone and they decide to go fuck you over again. I'm going to. Revise payment methods. Right there, you son of a bitch. Fucking piece of shit. That really pisses me off. I better check my card real quick too. It's telling me the card's no longer active. Fortunately, my card should be active.
Yeah, it should, yeah.
Zip code is right here. Look at this. My card's fucking cracked on the bottom. It's like the ATM fucking ate it up and damaged it to a point. Like the plastic on the top's coming undone or something. And I don't even use it at an ATM. It's pissing me off, you know. It's like, your card is not being used. Well, guess what? I just checked it. It fucking works. If you're going to cancel my order, cancel it then. Saves me $60 anyways, damn shithole bastards. And on top of that, again, they fucking screwed me over and fucking Booth. I'm gonna have to call them through Skype in the morning and yell at them sorry asses. They're so sweet, good. Yeah, but I bet you're sweeter, Hannah. Really, you're sweeter. Yeah, I was just telling my cousin about.
What other movies do you like to watch tonight?
I don't know. That's the thing. People aren't commenting. I might leave early and watch movies.
I already got early one or two. I want to rent 2 movies, right?
What?
I was going to rent a couple.
Well, you're renting it. I'm not renting it on my account.
Well,
You can watch whatever you want in your room.
yeah.
I'm not. And honestly, I'll tell you why I'm not renting anything on my account, okay? I rented a couple movies that expired that me and Chloe were supposed to watch, but because Chloe was being a crankhole, a little Miss Cranky Head, I never got to rent. I didn't get to watch my movies that were the Robert Redford and the Leonardo DiCaprio's The Great Gatsby. I rented those and never got around to it. I also didn't get around to the one with damn it, what's his name? The guy from Ghostbusters, Peter Venkman.
Yeah.
Bill Murray. I didn't get to watch the one where he's playing President. What's his name? Bill Murray is the president of the United States. Didn't even get that. Watch that one. So lost like 4 movies I rented at like $16 worth. And because of it, I decided to say, fuck it, you know. I know Chloe's sitting there going, my mouth. Well, you know, I feel sorry that she's hurting. But, you know, the thing is what me and Chloe like are 2 different things in movies. What she thinks is awesome, I don't think it's awesome. I mean, it goes with music, you know. We're individual people. So if Chloe turns around and says, "Oh yeah, that music article in the '80s, that was one of the worst shithole music artists in the world," I'll turn around and say, "Well, you're entitled to your opinion," and we'll leave it go at that. I don't sit there and turn around and say, "Oh yeah, look at that fucking movies you watch. I'm an asshole." I mean, sometimes people don't like the movie and music that Chloe. I mean, let me put it this way. Chloe goes on and prattles on and on about music and movies and, you know, stuff. And, you know, I might sit there and say, okay, let's watch them. And then I'll go ahead and not watch them. Or I will watch them. And then I'll be sitting there, right? And Chloe's like, isn't this a great movie, Rita? Isn't it great? It's great, isn't it? And I turn and I look at Chloe and out of my mouth I say, oh my God, what the fuck did I just watch? And she's like, you watched something that was great. And I'm going, what the fuck did I just watch? Literally, I mean, when you sit there and you're like, you know, I mean, literally, what we're each of us is human in our own way, right? So what you think is music, I might think is not music. I mean, during the old days, me and my family used to say rappers weren't rap. Music wasn't rap. I mean, sometimes rap was funny, but in my opinion, it wasn't really. I don't know how to explain it. It was, to me, utterly crap. I used to call rapper music crapper music. You know.
I got into rap when I was in junior high. You got into hip hop. That's the thing.
So, anyways, you hear that? So, I mean, I don't mean to insult anyone, you know. So, you know, my cousin, of course, I don't know if she's watching or cooking dinner or whatever. You know, once in a while, I get the old, you could say, provert type attitude. Usually, when I see something funny, it's usually funny, you know. So Chloe's looking at her new cane she bought. She's like, it's for my back pain. Yeah, but she's old Biddy by herself going, what do you think, Sonny? You called me up, sir? Or she'll be like an old lady and she'll be like, what do you say, Dad? On the head. I mean, no, it won't. By the time you get around to clunking him on the cane, he'd be like, hey, old man, I see, hey, young whippersnapper, I see you got a cane. And Chloe whacks him. Or calls Chloe a sir, and all of a sudden, dear old Chloe whacks dad and says, who you calling sir, sir? Well, dear old dad's in a walker going, I like you, Sonny. I'm a real woman. No, you're just a man with hormones and look so old you're using a walker. Move along, Grandpa. I would love to try your fruit salad, Hannah. I really would.
I'll be in the back room.
Fine.
Oh, are you out here?
No, I don't care what you do. You watch a movie for all I care. You guys think I'm probably selfish or something, but I'm not. I'm just like, you know, Chloe wants to do something, let her do it. I'm just trying to get things done as fast as I can, you know. I'm tired of dealing with things. You know, people sit there and say, oh, life is great. Life is great. And I'm going, yeah, I'm hoping everything works out, you know. Great. Uh, there you go. I'll finish that Pepsi up now because I'm getting close to the end of the spreadsheets for the night. So, you know, great. Got another email. Oh boy, it's the cutie pie messaging me. I have to make jokes once in a while. Nope, it's the toilet, man. I'm gonna check Direct Express again. Can't believe that shit. Yeah, I was gonna send Hannah a present, you know. That was the goal, you know. Yeah, I can't believe how well I did today out and about, you know. But I didn't, you know, the problem is with me is I don't like spending money in this pandemic, you know. People turn around and they bitch to me like, oh, you shouldn't be spending money. Shouldn't be spending money. Shouldn't be spending money. Yeah, and I looked at the fucking items I got and I was like, you know. You know how it goes. I'm just like, I enjoyed myself, you know. So I don't like eating by bugs every time I turn around. I got all these wounds on my hands. I feel like my hands have become scaly, you know. Hey, I see the little guy here is happy tonight. Hey, happy go lucky goon goon. So you guys are curious. Let me show you this. So I bought him one of these. You see, there's a little poop on the bottom of this one. Poop a little on top. But I bought him a little thing. He's trying to chew up all the goodies inside. You see? What's up, Stink, huh? Chewing on those. So I bought him 2 tonight. That's his treat for the next 2 months. See, I wanted to get a stocking where I could fill a couple of those up for Christmas. Probably the only thing you get for Christmas, too. Is there anything you want for Christmas? Let me sing you a song, Hannah. You want to sing Hannah's song, not me? Yes. Go ahead, Ebony. Oh, I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth, my 2 front teeth. Oh, my 2 front teeth. If I can only have anything for Christmas, I would like to wish you a Merry Christmas. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth, my 2 front teeth, my 2 front teeth. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. Then I can wish you Merry Christmas. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth, my 2 front teeth, my 2 front teeth. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. Then I can wish you a Merry Christmas. You're a good little bun. You're a good bun. You know that? Thank you, Mommy. Mommy. Everyone likes a rabbit, you know. Of course, everyone likes to bail on me, too, tonight. So, anyways. Let's see. Next spreadsheet's this one. We're getting down to the bottom tonight, peeps. Then we'll know how many's left to do. Because, you know, like I said, it's an early. It seems I'm doing pretty well tonight. Of course, you guys, you know, you guys should get some of the bonuses too, you know, which I appreciate. So, come up, what's up? I want to go a pooper, pooper. All I want to do is go a pooper, then I can go a whooper. Ugh, Moppy. Mommy. Yeah, would say that. Mom, are you happy actually? I don't know. You don't know? No. That you love me. I do. Then why do you talk about whatever you talk about? Yep. I haven't said anything negative, Moppy. But you're sometimes depressed. No, I'm trying to get this done today. You mean you're not depressed? No. Last night I can tell you I was depressed. Why were you depressed, Mommy? Well, you see, mommies get depressed too. Was it because future mommy Hannah was in bed? No. It's because I was so damn tired I fell asleep. So you were depressed over it. No, I was tired as hell. You know, and you know what? You know, Chloe, I told Chloe the story and she shook it off. You mean the story about I fell asleep on the floor, fell asleep in the chair, you know, and she's like, oh my god, I think I need to sleep out there to make sure you don't do it. Look, I mean, I was exhausted, okay? I was going to put a movie in. Instead, I fell asleep trying to choose a movie. That's how tired I was. And yet, you know, jokingly aside, you know, I love all of you, you know. And the thing is out of my love for my heart for you guys, you know, the thing that keeps me going right now, besides, you know, trying my family Dinky, who means the world to me, Hannah's been there for me. You know, and Hannah basically the other day basically called it ahead of time. I mean, literally, I joke with Hannah about being the future wifey because she says that she's like, she's got that motherly instinct. She turned around, she says, "Oh," I mean, she didn't say it like baby, but she should have said, "Oh, poor little baby Rita's got the sleepy heads." But instead, she's like, "Oh, I sense, I see your sleepy head." I was. I mean, literally, I chugged along till like 2 in the morning or something. All right, I know, bad Rita again, as Annie would say if Annie was around. Bad Rita, bad Rita, bad Rita. And I literally fucking was like out of it. Okay, now Hannah knows how much I care, and for everyone, I love all of you. Anyways, the story goes. I was minding my own business, and I sat around and I, I sat around and I sat around. Yeah, sat around and was chugging along, by the way, until I can get done, you know. And lo and behold, as I was chugging along, right, I was sitting there, and finally, all of a sudden, good old Higgins, his name's Ted. I call him Higgins. His name's Hagen, but I call him Higgins because it sounds better like Miami or like Magnum PI, Ferrari Horizon. So I was sitting there, Higgins is sitting there and he's like, yeah. I better get to, he said something funny. I'm like, dude, you're sleeping. And he finally says, yeah, I'm tired. I might be called tomorrow to go to the lake cabin, blah, blah, blah. And it's lucky you. Well, meanwhile, Higgins always tell me, don't stay up for me. Well, I stay up because there's someone still asking questions, talking about things, talking about whatever. And, the problem is what I do. Well, while I'm talking about these things, right, how I care for everyone, I'm sitting there half out of it, half asleep. And good old Hig boy, is sitting around. Higgins. I like Higgins. He finds like I'm going to bed. Well, time he gets off, okay. I go and watch 3 videos I missed on my channel, on my subscriptions. And then afterwards, I'm sitting there and I'm using my laptop, and I finally said, yeah, I'm going to go and do this. Well, can't. Won't do it. Won't work. So, won't work. Can't do it. You know? So, what happens? I, you know, um, can't do it, so, I'm falling asleep. So I turn my computer off and I'm still falling asleep. And all of a sudden, by the way, people that come and go out on my channel, if you don't ask questions about stimulus checks, I can't answer them for you. Otherwise, if there's no comments because I'm still working on what I'm doing here, then I will be going away soon, and then you guys won't be seeing me until tomorrow. Well, at least my cousin Dinky answered me. She's truthful too. I asked her what she was doing. Haven't heard from her in a while. She's like, I'm watching TikTok videos. Well, good for you. That's cool to know. I'm trying to finish up here, but you know what? I'm trying to keep my cousin entertained too, but a lot of people, including my cousin, I think, doesn't realize, that out of love for her, realize how much fear I lived in that night. The fucking police officer, the fucking piggy did what he did to me. And then people ask me, oh, why don't you get your phone reconnected? Do you think I want my fucking phone reconnected when those fucking bastards might be calling, oh, Rito, we've been trying to get a hold of you for 2 years. How you doing? Yeah, I'm fine. Fuck you. I mean, literally. It's almost 3 years. One of these dirt bags leave me alone, What do you think I'm basically trying to avoid, I didn't break the law. They just want to say I'm fucking, whatever, my family, that's the thing. My family, Corey and Tara, they're like, my cousin and cousin-in-law, which they are. Corey's my cousin-in-law's Tara. They're also like a brother and sister and a father and a mother all rolled in one. I mean, so when it comes to them, they know how much I lived in fear, trying to live in fear like fucking these fucking piggies turning around and being like, hello, why don't we have a nice meal with you with a good Chianti? I mean, yeah, I'm not talking about my family. I'm talking about these fucking, literally, I live in fucking fear. And I only live in fear because those fucking bastards did it, Being different, they want to make up anything to get even. I think my cousin realizes it. I mean, look, my cousin looked up a background check, came back clean. Do you see any negative? No, she's like, literally, my cousin went and pulled my name up, and I even asked her, wouldn't there be any records besides that? Literally, I paid $12.50 and got a state patrol record off my record. There's nothing. There's not even an arrest. I even pulled up anything in the state. There's nothing on file. It's like they don't keep police records of anything unless you go to court. What are they going to go to court over? I don't understand how the justice system works. Literally, all of a sudden the officer let me go, and then he tells me to get out of the damn county, and yet I'm so fucking scared of the bastard, I refuse to fucking, use the fucking old phone. Literally. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm fucking too a scaredy cat. My cousin's always saying, no, Rita, you don't need to live in fear. Well, okay, I went out today, cuz. You should be happy for me. I went out today. October 2nd, went out. It's my video diary, but shouldn't someone have something like you shouldn't fear these bastards? Literally. I love my family dearly. She knows this. So I'm always waiting for advice from her. What the fuck to say or do. I never talk about that fucking insult where the fucking guy had me for 40 minutes and then he says you're free, but the county might charge you with 2 years in prison. Literally, I was walking in eggshells. I had my friends all back me up. He touched my, places. Next thing you know, I'm not my lawyers are fighting it. Next thing you know, it's like there's no charges, nothing on video. And yet these assholes are doing what they're doing. I'm not allowing it. And then nothing happens, and yet they say it's on my record. And yet when you pull my record up, where is it? I can't find it. Is there an arrest or is there no arrest? That's the thing. If there's no arrest, then that night they tried to fucking haul me off to the loon bin. And when the hospital didn't secure me and I fucking walked out the front door in a fucking gown, which they decided to charge me fucking $900 for the gown. So I turned around and told them to kiss my fucking hoochie. I'm not paying $900 for the fucking gown. Literally, the hospital charged me like what 3 times or something. I think was that the only time or I don't know. I'm not fucking doing this. Oh yeah, they charged me 3 times for the gowns, like 900. So it was like 3 times. I'm not. Literally. You should have seen. I requested my records the other day, right? My cousin's sitting there watching me. Me and my cousin's always talking about alcohol is bad. And that's why I like my milk. You know. And anyways, the story goes, my cousin's watching TikTok and doing this. She's probably gonna, what story is she gonna say next? Well, last night Chloe says, "Oh, you fabricate things." Not really. I mean, I was there. I mean, I remember that one day when so the other day I went to I asked for my medical records, just to see if there's any updated. There was records where something like police officer wanted you gotta be fucking kidding me. So anyways, the story goes like this. Looked up and they're like, yeah, it was like police requested records, release of info expired, something or other, and then at the bottom it's like no contact number, yada yada yada. Goes on listening. The other day it says primary care physician was contacted. Apparently she's living in another county, and so they tried to pull up those records to the computer, and the records are 6 months old, like still drinking, blah 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 blah. Went on to details, stuff, and but I mean, literally, it was like they were looking for me. So I was like, why should I have my fucking old phone number? Because they're useless. I mean, literally, they are fucking useless. I mean, literally, you can't fucking get anywhere in that fucking useless thing. I mean, which reminds me, I need to fucking send an email out real quick. Something I've been meaning to do. So, I mean, check on with someone's. Come on. I just love watching I have the fastest internet in the world, yet I can't fucking do what I want. I mean, Gmail takes the fucking. I mean, they need to make Gmail faster. There we go. See how she's doing. Yeah. Could email my sister too eventually. Binky's one thing, but I don't have Facebook, so I can't actually answer my my sister Teddy. See, Teddy doesn't know my phone's completely dead. Thanks to fucking Boost. I mean, I wish I could just sit there and say, "Oh yeah, message her," but nah, I'm not going to. I'm tired of it. It's not my family's thing to get a harebrained idea and be like, "Oh yeah, teddy bear. Yeah, hi, it's Dinky. Yeah, Rita's phone's blowing out. You're gonna have to email her. I can email her myself. Thing is email's fucking slow. I'll send her a quick email. Good spreadsheet. So it's simple. Just open up hailing frequency and say update and go. So, anyways, it seems since Dinky is still watching, I hope she'll message me when I get done with this freaking project I'm working on, which is 2 spreadsheets. I will no, this is what I fucking hate. Put in something and it tells us they want me to buy something else. It's like, I don't want this fucking shit. And what I want, I gotta put in this and fucking. Anyways, you guys are probably sitting there going, what is she gonna bitch about this time? Well, I'll tell you. I'm done. I'm opening up tabs real quick, so. This works. So, anyways, where was I, everyone? Let's see. I was talking about. So, anyways, it goes like this. That I'm doing my best, and I'm trying to get everything good. And everyone turns around and everyone says, different things, but I'm just getting, trying to get things moving along. So, I know a lot of people, it's Friday night, they don't want to talk about things, but anyways, what I was going to say is when I'm done with my project, okay, I forgot to say it because I'm having a brain fart, everyone. Please pardon the pun, brain fart. I just emailed my sister Teddy, letting her know my phone's down. That's the really fucking thing. If I'm going to be going to Portland in January, if the train's running, I need to have a phone for it, I mean, that bag phone, they told me today it's on 3G network. They had discontinued 3G, so I can't use it. So I was like, what? I mean, I was doing like my cousin Tara. I was like, what? What? But anyways, it just pissed me off, But okay, back to the thing. So after I'm loading up my business done, just give me something like this. Yeah, all right, whatever. You know what? I'm tired of some of these fucking con artists. Take out this, take out that, fucking screw you over. It's like, fuck you. I don't want it. So when I get done with my business, what I'm going to do is I'm thinking of placing an order early for Dinky's Christmas present, which is that dress she wants. So I'm thinking about if they can ship it directly to her directly, you know. So I have it set up so it'll be perfect for me, So I can just click on it, order it, and I'm done, because I really don't want to fucking wait, And by the way, one spreadsheet left for tonight. Then you get my entire attention, whoever's with me. I mean, it's slow. I know Hannah's doing whatever, I'd love to see Hannah one day on YouTube or StreamYard with me, have a conversation without her, anyone around, just me and her talking about anything she wants to ask, and avoid the preverts and the perverts and the proverts. She's a woman who doesn't need to have these people, being, you know. So tonight, like I told Chloe, it's an interesting night because without the comments, Friday night, it's one of those fabulous nights where I can fucking move along and be like, oh yeah, I'm done, And you guys are sitting there messaging me saying, oh, well, how come you're not, you know, um, you're like emailing me like, hey, how come you're not doing like doing such and such? Like, how come you're not doing your dip yet? Well, because I'm almost fucking done. When I'm done, I'll fucking, people sit there and say, well, you should do more, really. My opinion is I don't care, I do check news out, time to time. By the way, I will say I'm shocked, I know Dinky's watching this still. I'm shocked to check my news thing, this my feed, and seeing, said Trump's hospitalized. I was like, what? And Chloe's like, yes, 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 yes. I'm going, okay. Literally, last night I did a joke, and apparently YouTube basically flagged it. Literally, it was an actual funny joke. It was not really disturbing to some people, but apparently it was disturbing for some, and people were complaining about it, and I was like, what the fuck is your problem, man? You're complaining about my, you know, in my opinion, people shouldn't be fucking complaining about it either. Literally, they should be sitting there like, oh yeah, life is good. Instead, they're complaining about it. And to me, it's like, you don't complain about it. So, but anyways, like I said, when my project's done, Christmas is coming around the corner. If I order that present tonight, that just leaves one less present to buy for the holidays because Dinky gets her present early, and it is pretty perfect for her. A sweater dress that she truly wants.
Dinky?
Yeah, Dinky wants a sweater dress.
Oh, cool. What's it? Oh, you go on say on YouTube.
Why? She's the one that recommended it for herself.
What does it look like?
I'll show you if you want to know.
Sure. Cool. That is cool. It's got pink on it.
Yeah, but it's black and pink. Did you know it's mostly black?
You got a sweater dress on right here.
Well, it seems cool. There's dresses there. I don't know what other dresses they have there, but she said that was cool. So, how many dresses do they have? I'm just curious, by the way. 450 dresses. Damn, too many fucking pop-ups. A beaded floral print gown. That'd be perfect for me. There we go. Mini dresses. That's what I was looking. Maxi dresses. And you can click on little black dresses, little white dresses, cocktail party dresses. Sound good to me. Bodycon dresses. Oh yeah. And gowns right there. There's a gown. So, all right, let's see what they have here. Just to be funny. 121 items. We can speed through this. You got to be really interested in finding the right ones. Now, what Dinky showed me is perfect, but there you go, $32.99 for a slut dress. That'd be perfect. Show my cans. So, I was thinking of ordering that, and that's one less thing. But you know what? Oh, now that is perfect. I like sequin dresses. These sequin mini dresses are perfect. And I like polka dot dresses too. My cousin should be taking notes of these. Yeah, I'll have to look at this for myself, but Christmas is around the corner. Look at these. There's some cute ones here. There's one right there, I wonder what the rest are. look, I'm not going to be supporting that, sis. All right, I know your comment. No, I am not buying her one. Buying her one's like trying to fucking find a needle. Oh, look at that! I like that one right there. Boobs are pushed down, chunks of cleavage. Oh yeah. Oh, the bodycon dress. You see, that is something I like right there. Right there. I mean, literally, these are dresses that I like. Let's see, there's 73 maxi dresses. That's the thing. I'm just looking at maxi dresses aren't really my type thing, but that there's a sequence dress. It's perfect. See, I would love to buy a dress or two for Hannah, but it's just. Oh yeah, here we go. Little black dresses right here. Little black dresses. You gotta have a special wear for them. If you don't, they don't shine with me. It's like, you know. The other day I was making a joke about wedding gowns for Hannah, and I was talking about Vegas. I said, "What? The old saying, those what goes in Vegas stays in Vegas or Reno." And I'm like, wasn't thinking anything naughty. I was thinking of stealing her for myself. So, oh, polka dot dresses, I love those. Now I'm curious about the little white dresses. Let's see, they have 27 little white dresses. That kind of looks like the first lady right there. You know, you know, white polka dot. Yeah, white's not bad, but it ain't good. There's that one dress. Bodycon dress. Okay, party dresses. 68 cocktail dresses. You got to find the right ones. Oh, I like that. $39 mid print. You see, this is, what the hell is that? Sequin? Detailed long dress. I love sequin dresses. The problem is when you're a woman, you got to dress, not for your age, but you got to dress appropriate. Oh, I love that. The pretty bodycon dress. I love that one. The mock neck bandage dress. You see, those would be making me look a little attractiver, dresses like that. Bodycon dresses. So I've seen a few of them that catch my eye, 3 or 4. Prices, I'd probably end up buying them. Oh, I like that one too. Looks like the way the lady must be hiding her cans pretty well. Oh, there's a nice one. I like that one. Put some tights on it and make it work, but I got so many messages coming in, and so did I finish that spreadsheet? Yes, I did. So I got to find out. Oh, that's a beautiful dress too. I mean, I like the pokey one too. Polka dot. You find the right dress for me? Oh, there it is. I gotta show Tara this one just because it looks so gorgeous. I'd have to figure my size out. She can help me with sizes, but that is gorgeous. Let's post this. Yes, I'm perusing Venus. That's why I was looking through it. And I'm not saying anything about Chloe. Yes, I'll show you the ones I was looking at. I was going to look at this one. What the hell? Swimwear? It's not a fucking swimwear. You see this one? Doesn't seem too up my alley. Where was that one dress I was looking at? That's so yeah. We're perusing. Come on. So my cousin messages me, right? And then my scroll bar isn't working. I was looking at cocktail dresses, and there's a couple that I thought was cute. This one. I'm perusing, as we call it. I got to answer and others. See, I would love to get something nice for what do you call it? See, I'm forgetting now. This one's nice for this one. See, I can open up multi-tabs while I'm doing this fast. Oh yeah, that was that one there. I was looking at and saying, oh yeah, oh my god, I like that. Okay, so as I go and save these, I will go to Dinky Lakes. Oh yeah, I was just looking at that, thinking about you. I'll have to find. I just saw that a minute ago. I was thinking of you too when I saw that one, and I was like, but this one's really beautiful too. Did I already post that one? Yeah, the floral print one. Yeah, I did. So I'll do this one then. Because everyone knows I like shinies. We like shinies. So I got to answer my email in a minute, you know. So, we're me and my cousin just having a nice little heyday here talking about dresses. This is something that you guys don't see often of me, Being a feminine woman, I usually wear pants because I don't dress that nice because I'm always doing things. But when I do find something I like to share it with my cousin. Oh yeah, exactly. You see, I was choosing colored dresses based off of what I like, you know. And a few of them looked like really slutty. But again, my thing is I'm thinking about, other things. Okay, so I got the last one here. Oh, I already shared you that one. So this one, share that one. And okay, so I'm just trying to find that out one I just saw. Yeah, here it is. So let's see how much this one is. It's $44. Maybe I'll buy this one if it's still available for Dinky on I assume extra large, sweater dress, uh sooner or later. Uh, Hold on. So apparently yeah, so it goes. Let's see, we got Twitter. All right. All right, so I've looked it over. So let me see. Sign up. I gotta sign up first. Create an account. All right, dude. All right. There we go. I have a lot of things saved, so it's like. All right. So save. Go over to my email box real quick. Tell me something I don't need to know. Okay, so then I'm gonna go over here, close this out, and close this out. Actually, I'm not. Yeah, I guess so, because what I'm gonna do is send an email to. Okay, so there we go. So I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to check on something. Let's see. Do they sell anything else? Pants, leggings, jeans, dress fit tights. I'm trying to find something in lingerie. There you go. Bralettes, perfect coverage. Yeah, okay. So bras and stuff. Yeah. So clothing, tops, loungewear, boots, skirts, pants, jeans, accessories. So out of the Venus thing, which is something I'm doing, they don't sell any hose. I'm gonna have to ask, Dinky about that eventually. I don't see any hose, so let's just do this and go here. So anyways, all right, so I need to do a couple things first. There we go. That looks cool. All right, so spreadsheet's done. Going over here, let's just go over to this. It's hi Rita. Okay, I want to go see about checking out. Proceed to check out. Taxes. I'm going to proceed to check out. Well, estimated shipping, I don't care. Hold on. There we go. Wait. Let me look at this real quick. I'm pissed off. Hold on a sec. How the hell do I send out a present? Is there a way to do it? Let's see. Oh well, I guess I'll try it again. Hold on. I got it. This is why. Let's see first. My account. Right. Okay. Hold on a sec. No. Yep. My birth date is. All right. So I got that fixed. Now I gotta fucking fix the rest, which is my account again. Mail options. There we go. All right. All right. So hold on. Let's see what happens when I do this. Close this out for a second. Let's see. All right. So Says estimated shipping, yada, yada, yada. Yeah. Well, I guess I gotta do it then this way and see what happens. All right, let's see what happens. They'll contact me anyways. No, billing address is not the same. There we go. Yep, there we go. Review order. Let's review it. All right, so let's see. No sales tax. See, billing address, shipping address. All right. There you go. Done. I'm done shopping for a while. All right, so click here to print your receipt. I ain't printing my receipt. Going to my inbox right here and checking something. Oh, yeah. All right, let's just go and fast forward to this. Yeah, what? Reload. All right. So there we go. Now I'm just waiting for my fucking email. Did they give it to me right? Look. Better check my email real quick. Make sure I spelled it right. Account info. Dude, I fucking fixed this, didn't I? Stupid son of a bitch. Great. Let's see what happens here. Give me a second. All right, so let's see. Has it been updated? Yeah. All right. All right. So come on. What the hell? This is fucked up, I tell you. They must be slow as fucking dirt. Let me look again. So apparently I placed an order, okay? It's saying the order's disappeared. So I'm going to check Direct Express, make sure payment was taken out. Because if it didn't, I'm going to be really pissed off because that's one less Christmas present I need to worry about. And yet, the motherfucker. Let's see what they took out this time. Yeah, so they took out all my money. Nah. And yet, nothing. So apparently this place doesn't like my card or something. So I went in here. It says your shopping bag is empty. Then I went to order history and it says your order history is empty. Then I went to account info and it's saying my address is updated, but not my fucking order history. It's like my order disappeared. And I figured, oh, yes, I would get an email from it. It must be slow as molasses. I go ask Dinky about that. So I'm bitching about the email being fucking slow. And then I emailed Hannah, but Hannah's has got back. I'll use the restroom. I'll be right back. See, you're laying around, lays out. Good. Other shot. I forgot you got headphones on your door. But the website's too wonky, so I don't know. I could show you the one she likes, but hold on a sec, everyone. There you go. Ha ha, hee hee, ho ho, hee hee, ha ha, hee hee, ho ho, hee hee. So, has that email come in yet? Nope. Let me go complain to my cousin for a second. Apparently, there's a fucking problem, I tell you. And see if it comes up. Nah. What's up, peeps? I guess I'll wait and see what happens. Well, let me put it to this way, okay? So, anyways, I went for my cousin-in-law to message. So apparently, the deal goes. Okay, let me tell you the story. So Chloe's in the other room snoring. So the dog's been whimpering about going to the bathroom. And so what happened is she was whimpering. Moppy was whimpering a bit, and Moppy went on the carpet earlier. So this morning. So what happened is my beloved so I went in there and she's snoring and I tried nudging her. She wouldn't wake up. So I finally went over there and I put my foot on her nose to a point, where she woke up. She's, breathing just fine. No problems with her nose. She's like, oh my God, your feet stink. And I'm going, uh-huh. Right. I wear perfume and everything. So the dog's asking to go. Moppy jumped on her and said, "Hey, gotta go." And she's like, "Well, at least you woke me up." And she was asking about those other dresses that Dinky was talking about. I go, "Oh, they're really nice, but there's a problem with Dinky's website that she gave me." I know Dinkster is still watching this, I think. Anyways, I was fucking bitching about it because, it's tip time. So I was sitting there. So what I did was I sent Hannah some the link too, but the problem is YouTube's pissing me off, you know. I mean, I cannot find anything under anything, you know. I mean, literally. Nah. I mean, I'm looking at. Nope, guess not. Anyways. Hey, Boom Boom. Boom Boom. Come here. What are you doing? Hmm? They're sitting on a giant poo pile. Come here. I'm trying to see your legs and stuff, little hop and pfeffer. Hi. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just want to make sure you're okay. There you go. Go on in. Enjoy your logs. Come here. Good. I'll be right back, everyone, and then we can continue with my gripe fest. So one of the things I'm griping about is I didn't get an email, okay, for my cousin's order. Now my cousin turned around and was, saying, "Oh, I want this one. I ordered it for Christmas, and yet now it's not sending." Huh? Tell you what, that website's terrible. Website. First of all, it updated my info, and then it made my orders go vanish. Billing and everything was like, all spot on. So I'm back, everyone, and waiting for Dinky. think it's large. I want maybe let's see large. Yeah. No, I wanted that. So while I'm waiting, I'm just looking over this. There's only, damn it. All right, so there's large, one, large, one, large, one, large, large. And I'll go over here and see what I have. All right, so I have that and that, that and that, that and that. Hold on a sec. Cool. So, anyways, I'm waiting for my cousin Dinky to get back to me on that email I've been bitching about. Oh, good. Here we go then. It's about time I got it. It's about damn time. So, Dinky's got her outfit coming. So, anyways, I'm about to do my whatever much-you-call-it. So Hannah's going through the clothing thing. I filled up some stuff in you know, waiting for Hannah. So, anyways, let me check something real quick. YouTube, real quick. YouTube. As my cousin Corey would say. So, it's been a great night. I'm filled with burgers tonight. So I have a great day. So let's just open this and open this. So first of all, I'm doing this. Secondly, I'm doing this. Actually, I'm doing this real quick. So email, open a channel, and then I'm doing this real quick. And then I'm going to go this, YouTube, and then I'm going to go my channel right here. Out of my bra, by the way. And then I'm going to go right here. And then I'm going to do this over here to this email. And then I'm going to go and say my current live video. And then I'm going to send this off. And then I'm going to say, because it's my sister Melissa Love, really. There he goes. So, there you go. Well, it's about time he answered. There you go. So, my cousin Pinky's like, what did I miss, Rita? You missed. What did you miss? I'll tell you what you missed. I got Hannah telling me everything. She feels like a little kid in a candy store because of the whole shopping experience. Dinky, of course, had to get off YouTube because my cousin Corey came home. And I got a rabbit chewing on some logs in there. By the way, Ebony says hello to everyone. And I'm looking at the time frame real quick, which says 13 minutes, and I can open the dishwasher, let the steam out again, and work on the next batch, which is like 2 plates that gets washed and then put in there, and then it's set to go. So we are good to go, you know. So, anywho, everything seems great, you know. Hold on a second. I'll be a smart ass here. So what I'm gonna do is this, all right? Give me a second. You guys are always enjoying this. My cousin's like, yeah, Rita, what did I miss? What did I miss, Rita? Well, I'll show you what you missed. Watch this. Watch this and learn. All right, so I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna go over here and you know what? Fuck it. It's gonna take the whole damn page. Let's see. There we go. And then I'm going to go over here and then I'm going to close out my program, which is close and then close. I don't need to do this anymore. And then I'm going to waddle over here and do this. And then I'm going to be a smart ass to my cousin-in-law. Yep. And I'm going to do this and then go. And then I'm going to open this to show her. There you go. And now my cousin Dinky's going to basically be looking at the picture for a while going, holy shit. Yes, sir. One of her Christmas presents has been taken care of. So, there we have it. So, anyways, Anyways, I was just telling Hannah I waiting links, waiting links because isn't he a noisy little turdo? But you gotta love the bunny. Anyways, hey Boom Boom. So as you all know, you can barely see his head there, but that's a rabbit. So I just am fascinated with rabbits. Rabbits are cutie pies, cuties patooties. So if my husband was around, he'd be like, "You don't want a bunny; they're too noisy." Well, hubby's not around, and bunnies aren't too noisy. Bunnies, of course, are bunnies. They're noisy when they want to move their logs around half the time you're sleeping. Ugh. See that? Do you see that, everyone? Can you fucking believe that? Here, let me wear this hat. I'm gonna wear this hat for a minute because I gotta wear this hat for a minute. Now I'm going to complain for a minute. Literally complain for a minute. This girl's going to truly complain for a minute. There. I mean, literally. Don't I? Am I the embodiment of Christmas? I mean, literally, like I said, ain't I the embodiment, anyone, of Christmas? See, Christina Nicholas? I mean, come on. Or really, Nicholas, if anyone wants to know. I mean, literally. No, hold on a fucking self. I am going to basically plane in a second. Let's see, is this what I'm fucking looking at here? Yes. There. This. I mean, literally, doesn't anyone fucking realize that Santa has just delivered again? I think I'd be better off ordering for Hannah. As we all know, Hannah, the inside joke is Hannah, the future wifey. Maybe I could get my sister Sarah to do the wedding. Hannah's like a little kid in a candy store. She's stuck in clothing ideas right now. I do not want to send Chloe there because she might just be there for hours. And the real problem is I'll tell you the joke, okay? Chloe's like, oh yeah, I need to get a new sweater dress, right? Well, I found a few dresses that would be perfect to order. Okay, I might just order me one anyways. But the funny thing about Chloe is I'm penny pinching. I won't spend any money. I don't have to. But the funny thing about Chloe is if she went to that website, there's a little thing where you set up an account and you put your stuff in your wish list. I'm still waiting for her Christmas wish list from Amazon. Uh, mean, literally, what the fuck is wrong with people? She turns around, right? Oh, yeah, I was looking for, what was that one dress I was looking for? Was it this one? It was this one, right? Let me look. I don't remember. I know Chloe's like, well, I like to see it. What the hell is, no, that isn't, no, I don't like that one either. Damn it. That one's cute, but not cute. All right, so let me see. Was it this one? Oh, no. Anyways, I can't remember the name of it offhand. I'll find it. Give me a second. Oh, that's okay, I guess. Oh, now that is cool. I didn't even see that one. I'll just open it up. I'm trying to find something real quick. I wish I knew where it was. Anyways, hold on. That is perfect. Large, size 1. Add to my wish list. Close this out. It's not this, so new. If I knew the link, I wouldn't have no problem. Okay, there's that one. Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out the thing again because I'm having a hard time finding the other one. You know what? Is there a search vent? All right, let me look over here real quick because I'm really PO'd. Hold on, let me Google it this way. All right, there we go. Here we go. I found it. All right, Chloe, look. So, anyways, look at this. All right, see, that's the other one that Dinky wants. It's an abstract sweater dress.
That is so cool. I like that one.
Well, you want to know what's interesting is look at this.
$44.
I'm already building up a little wish list for
I'll show you one. I'll show you all wish list.
Yeah, well, I got a wish list. I need to find out what the hell's in my shopping cart right now. My shopping bag, I mean. Yeah. All right, cool. So, anyways, I could spend all day looking, Yeah, sweater boot season. Of course you do. Probably you want a pair of hooker boots too, Dinky. What's she talking about? Amazon wish list? Yes. Ugh. So Dink turns around and asks me for my Amazon wish list. So I gotta go over here. And I gotta go Christmas. All right. And then I gotta go send list. View only. Copy link. And then I go over here and say, here, looky here. And then right there, I go in here and I go and see what it says. See, there it goes, Christmas 2020. See, and then I share it with you guys here just to see what you guys think. Again, I already did that, so you see. So Hold on a sec. I'm gonna say something. Oh, my cousin says she's got a lot of boots for on her wish list. Well, the joke is Chloe doesn't have a wish list by Amazon. What about you, Moppy? What loves cuddles and treats. Hey, why are you dressed as a ninja tonight? You planning to go rob someone? Hold on. I gotta ask a question.
I'm not gonna rob anyone. Taking it out.
Yeah, hold on. Let me show you what Chloe looks like. Okay, here's Chloe. She's got the mask on, all black, like ninja black. See? So hold on. Move your face a little bit more so you can see. See? So, you see that? So I gotta ask you. You're going out in pitch black. Are you planning to rob someone? What? It's you're protecting yourself.
That's my color.
Yeah, but why wear a mask at this time of night? Let me see my. Let me go over to. There you go. So what I need to do is go over here, wish list. I'm gonna make it public. All right. Go down here. All right. So. All right. So I go. There we go. Yep. All right. Gotta see what's going on. So Hannah's crying. So I better email Hannah and ask her what's wrong. You know, I'm so busy with clothing tonight. So let's go email is Hannah. What were you thinking about, Mammy? I don't know. So, anyways, I got my Venus wish list started. My cousin Binky was asking me about it, you know, so I just emailed Hannah. My Christmas, my Amazon wish list to just send her. So I had to throw it out there to be funny. Hooker boots from my cousin. Come on, Hannah, tell me what's wrong. It's time for my dip. I want to shout out to my sister Melissa and Sarah. Sarah's my sister. I didn't listen to Sarah's wedding, so you know, hope my two adopted sisters are having a grand old time over in Wenatchee, Watchy. I, of course, I'm gonna have some dippies. And since my projects are done tonight, mm, mm, mm. All right, so my next project is I got to go down the list. So I go down the list and count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 plus 2 is 7. So 5 plus 2 is 7. So should be able to get 6 spreadsheets done tomorrow. We're on a roll. So well, what's going on, peeps? I'm sitting here waiting for comments because Dinky's looking at clothes. Hannah's crying. I'm worried about Hannah. You know, tonight's going to be one of those shithole nights I sense. Because Dinky's doing one thing, Hannah's crying, and I'd like to know what's wrong with Hannah. Because I care. And yet, no one's telling me anything. So, eventually, I might have to get off my damn ass, plug my phone in, which I should do now. Plug my useless, crappy phone in to use Wi-Fi with it. And, charge it up. Not that it matters. Damn thing's a piece of junk anyways. I mean, I literally could not believe that Boost turned me off and blames it on fucking. And then they were they were really happy to turn me off fully because they got my money and they weren't planning to do anything with it. So, anyways, sis, I just emailed my sister. Hannah's still crying. You know, if it's gonna be this slow, I could always put a little Christmas music in my headphones while you guys listen to me sing and dance and be a happy-go-lucky, jolly little fat turd going down the chimneys every year. Oh, I need to check on the news. I'm really keeping an eye on things. It's like 32 days, 31 days till the election. Wow, Kellyanne Conway now has coronavirus. And Bun Bun says hello. So, anyways, I went for something to go down. So, anyone have any questions, concerns? Maybe want to talk about stimulus checks or something? Feel free to answer. Otherwise, I might put on a Christmas tune or two just to listen to it while I'm waiting to see what's going on. You know. Well, ugh. All right, let me check Direct Express. If they took my money out for Tara's dress, yep. She deserves it anyways. I don't spend any more money. I still got to pay $65 for the internet bill, so 25 for something else. So, hello, anyone here? All right, that's it. You guys are boring me. You're not answering questions, and Hannah's not answering, and Dinky's not answering. So I'm gonna play a song with headphones. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Headphones on? Yep. All right. Let's open up this and listen to a song. Yep. Here we go. Come on, peep. Let's go, everyone. Might be movie time soon. Oh, yeah. I got to order some tickets. Come on. I'm waiting for Hannah to get back to me. So, so Hannah emailed me. The problem is she said that she's having a hard time choosing something because everything she likes is, um, well, let me just see, sure what she says. Uh, so here's what my beloved Hannah said. So much just having a hard time what I want. I'm like everything is stressing out. Just looking at the price and add it up. There's a lot right up. Just having to. Well, you got to throw me a bone sometime to tell Santa how much it's going to cost. I mean, everything costs money nowadays. But still, if you don't tell me, I can't say yay or nay. So you shouldn't be crying over spilled milk because something not to worry about. It's Christmas time. I mean, I'm penny pinching as it is. You know? Santa says it can be done, you know? Not a big deal, 838. You break it down over the course of several months and walla walla zing zang, it's done. I mean, you got to break it down in sections. That's the key to making a battle plan work. I mean, look at me. I got to plunk $911 for a laptop for Chloe, but it might be in October due to the fact that there won't be enough money to go around. Because I shouldn't have bought dinner tonight. And I ended up spending $27.95 for chocolates for Chloe, but she went out and spent $40 on pants. So, you know, let me close my Christmas list out for Amazon. I'm waiting for an email for Corey so I can choose a fly rod for him for Christmas. And Chloe, she won't even get off her lazy butt to give me a Christmas list anyways. I want to shout out to my sisters, Sarah and Melissa. I don't know if they're watching tonight, but if you are, welcome to the channel. I have to listen to some Christmas music. 838. You divide 838 over several months, and it looks like a drop in the bucket. All at one time, that's where it really hits a person hard, you know? What's this? This seems cool. And Chloe bought herself a pair of Gucci glasses the other day. It was like $50, you know? It was interesting. I haven't heard this theme in so long. Everyone told me I was Superman girl. I'm fast when it comes to email. Because I love my family. I love doing this. That was cool. So, sister asked what Chloe was. She's walking the dog, actually. So the dog doesn't shit in the carpet like he did last night, you know? So if you guys need to know, I'm just trying to finish this up. Big email, by the way, big email. But I'm busting my ass off on this. Almost done. Almost done here, peeps. Christmas is around the corner and I'm busting my ass off. I love my internet. Christmas is around the corner and we gotta bust our ass off. Santa's working hard now. Very hard. All right. And done. Now I'm gonna tell my cousin. Check his email. Email sent. And now it goes like this. And then I gotta answer the other emails I got. See what we got here. Here we go. We'll just play this real quick. I'll answer emails. All right, here we go. Email is done. Sister Melissa, shout out to Aunt Sarah. You know, my prayers to your mother-in-law who died. All right, the Santa's looking at purses. All right, so let's see what it is. Dude, I said shop now. What the hell? So someone wants a purse, right? And I'm gonna have to look at pricing. Santa's busy looking at pricing. Yeah. Uh-huh. No, thank you. Ay, caramba. Hold on. I'm gonna say something here. So someone asked about, purses. And I was looking at purses and I was going, holy shiitake mushrooms. Oh, hold on. Let me exit this, unplug that, and email my sister Melissa because Melissa said something.
Oh, what's that?
So Melissa. So I gotta use the bathroom anyways.
I get. Well.
So anyways, Chloe's here, so I'm gonna use the bathroom in a minute. Chloe?
Yeah.
The chair for a few minutes to talk. Talk about what you want, adventures, Christmas presents, whatever.
Oh, I'm just here.
Melissa said she wants to see you.
Really?
Her and Sarah, the two lovebirds that did the
cool.
wedding.
We need to go see them.
Yeah, they just emailed me and said, "Hey, what's going on?"
I'd like to go in Atchee and see them, where they live. Because anything get just to get somewhere we haven't been in a while. I just want to go somewhere. I actually just want to go somewhere. I mean, next month maybe. I guess next month after the election and stuff, and hopefully the right candidate wins. We could go. Well, when the pandemic's over, actually, maybe next year we could start traveling a little bit. I really want to go somewhere. I don't want to be. I'm sick and tired of being stuck one place. It's just boring. Yeah. I'm one of those people who I just need to be places where there's just a lot to do. And I just like to go places and do stuff. And not the same thing too. Like where I used to live, big enough city, you go anywhere and do anything. You could do anything you could like. And it's not the same stuff too. You go different places. Transit will take you there, and go to different malls, downtowns, events, you name it. Any place you can hang out with your friends or even just socialize with people. I miss that. I miss doing that. I really do. I mean, I'm just not used to the country. I grew up on a farm, but it wasn't my thing. It never really was. Just isn't my thing. I never really was. Or I never will be. We're different people. All of us are. And I can't change the kind of person I am. Not anyone can. Okay. Sorry, I'm talking kind of funny. I am recovering from an ulcer. It's in the healing process. Now, when your ulcer is like small, it's just starting. It grows. And it's at its worst point when it gets its full size and it's hard. However, when it starts and it feels kind of sharpish. No, when it starts feeling smoother, like a little smoother. Of course, it'll hurt too. It's a healing process. It hurts. No, when you first have it, it doesn't hurt much. It hurts only when you touch it. But like when it gets to full size, it'll start hurting randomly because of the healing process. And then eventually, the ulcer will look like it's more spread out, softer, and weaker. That's because it's healing. And eventually, it gets to the point where you just don't feel it anymore. You don't feel the pain because you're pretty much about healed. And that's how ulcers work. I've had to deal with ulcers my whole life since I was very little too. Earliest I can remember, I was 3 or 4 years old, always getting ulcers. That's all I got to say. That's all I'm going to say. Like, I'm not going to say much. I really don't want to. I really don't want to talk because the pain, it hurts. Think about not even eating any dinner. I didn't really want to eat much today because of the ulcer. It'll go away. And not only I have one ulcer, I have 3. 3 ulcers came around the same time too. One was because I was fidgeting with my lip, which I shouldn't have done that. Another one was an accident. I pierced it with my tooth, which I have a problem with that when I eat, unfortunately. The one on my upper lip just appeared because I also have a condition that causes ulcers to randomly appear too, without even finding out what caused it just to show up, but it just does. Anyways, he has it back. Oh shit. No, I ain't drinking.
Now the dishes are done till tomorrow. Oh, wow. That's pretty good, you know. See what's going on here. All right, sorry. All right, so what I need to do is plug my headphones in real quick, everyone. And go to Amazon real quick. And it's going to take me a couple minutes. All right. Done and done. Let me see this. There we go. So busy. I'm just thinking about movie time soon. All right. Anna's been busy tonight, I tell you. Close this out. Close this out. Close this out. Holy shit. Damn, that's expensive. Well, everyone, unless there's anything more, all is gravy in my opinion. We're all good, I guess. Email done. And my email has been sent. All done. Email's done. Just waiting for Dinky. Well, everyone, Santa's done her job. Now we're gravy as gravy can be. I'm going to do a joke here. What would you like for, what's your name, little girl? Hannah? What would you like for Christmas, Hannah? I want a Gucci purse or a Gucci sweater shirt. Uh, Maybe you would like a nice football. Yes, a football. All right, get her off my lap. Next. Actually, you knocked your food bowl over, Ebs. Let me take your bowl now, since you knocked all your food over. I'll refill it in the morning. We're looking for attention, are we, little Rooter? Life is good. All my emails been sent. I'll email someone real quick. Oh, I forgot. And the Admiral's email has been sent for Admiral Santa. So what's up, peeps? So, looks like Christmas is coming along fine. So it seems my comments are dead. May I disappear soon so I can watch a movie, everyone? I'll come on early tomorrow and do some spreadsheets. I'll be up early for you all. Mm-hmm. Seems like everyone is, you know, so seems no one's watching and no one's commenting. So, and with my emails done, Santa, I guess, is ready to roll. So, I guess I'm gonna log off in 5 minutes and I'm gonna go watch a movie or two. I'll be in tomorrow to do spreadsheets again. And I'm gonna look over the spreadsheets yet again. Anyway, so Hannah's kind of depressed because of the price of the purse and the price of the shirt, you know. And I'm like, you know, there's a lot of things you can get for Christmas, you know, that, I mean, to me, my Christmas list is finished for the year. And yet, a lot of people could choose, you know, and yet, you know, there's other things too, you know. I mean, there's a lot of things, you know. So, how's that phone coming out charging wise? Might put in Instagram on it. 82%. Cool. So, anyways, she shouldn't put her head in a pillow because she's upset. You know, there's other things you can ask for, you know, Christmas, you know, video games, video game systems, dresses, pants, tights, stockings, rings. I mean, little things, you know, that makes everyone happy. You know, Christmas is about time for family and friends, and you know, gifts is secondary. But you know, the thing is you just gotta, you know, look around for you know, simple things. You know, I know I can't. I mean, I know I can't have a $700 scanner, but you know, I put it in my shopping list anyways. You know. Well, Mike, it's been a while. Well, I'm okay. I'm just going through Christmas right now. I put my hat on. Whoops. Hold on a sec. That fell. This fell. That fell. Let's fix this. Let's fix that. Do that. Don't want anyone having an angle. I'm not wearing a bra right now. Not that it matters. Santa's been busy today. Not wearing a bra. I was wearing a bra earlier, but it was kind of pinching, you know, myself after I finally left the house after 78 days. Felt like I was under the ice pack in the Antarctic in a submarine. Finally got up and, you know, my buddy's doing too well too. My little bun bun. He's eating his food and chewing on some logs. So we were just talking about Christmas, Mike, about, you know, things. Stimulus checks. The House passed a shorter bill, you know. No, I understand completely, you know. Yeah, Chloe loves Halloween herself. I mean, Halloween's pretty fun, you know. I'm not really interested in October. October 28th, Mike, was a bad day for me. 4:06 in the morning. By 4:15, my husband and my two sisters ran down to my apartments. My mother was in the other building, so she passed away 10 years ago. Just can't believe it's been 10 years, you know. Yeah, well, Halloween here, the problem with Halloween here is every apartment building I lived in that's subsidized. I had one building where it's all halls, so they locked up the doors at night so kids couldn't get candy. The second place, they could come to our apartment complex, but they never did. And my third place again was halls. They locked up the doors. And this place, they don't deliver any. They it's like the kids that, you know, it was rough, you know, but 4 years ago, August 24th of 2016 was hard on me too because you know, my husband passed away and we didn't expect him to go, you know, and he just died too. So, you know, and I remember March 29th was hard. Finding out my grandmother passed away on 1990, and then September 5th, I got a call in 1990. My sister Teddy wanted to call, let me know my dad passed away. Man, those are trying times. Now I'm just trying to stay alive, you know, and be a good Christian and love Christmas as long as possible, you know. Help out people when I can, you know. But Halloween's good, but the problem is we can buy candy, but no one wants to come here and get candy from us. So that's what the sad part is, you know. Where'd my wallet go? It'll be found eventually. Did I move it? Yeah, maybe I moved it. Oh, here it is. My billfold pocket wallet thing. Not spending any more money this month. So, you know. Yeah, I'm trying to line up fly rod for my cousin. He needs two trout steelhead salmon. Hey, Boon Boon. Come here. Come here. Hello. Hi. And he's what they call the true Easter bunny. I got him Easter Sunday. Hello. Oh. What, you want to chew on that ball on my head, huh? Look at him. Isn't he so cute? This is what a Hannah needs. A Hannah needs a little bunny to cuddle with. Oh, come here. Whoa, no jumping. No jumping. Come here. You can't jump. No, you're not a hopping hopper. The doggy would eat you. Boop. What do you think, huh? Oh, yeah. Isn't he adorable? He's just so cute. He's a cutie patootie. Hi. I love him. I love him with all my heart. Yes. Hi. Aren't you a cutie patootie? Boop. And he's spoiled too. He's got himself a little chewing log. 2 chewing logs today. Ebony got lost in Texas. Didn't know way to get home. Ha ha. No. Hi. I understand about anxiety. I've just been, you know, staying here because of the virus and crap, you know. And then what happens, Mike, is there's too many people out there that want me to do these videos, stimulus updates, and I was explaining today. Why why the economy is taking a dump. A lot of these smaller businesses rely on distributors, and their smaller distributors that they rely on is going under. I talked to a lot of businesses today when I was in town. Chloe dragged me into a clothing shop to get me some pants. You know, got me some pants, you know. It was pretty interesting. So, but yeah, you caught me as I was thinking about despairing soon, Mike, to Yeah, well, the problem is I had to go in, try and plumb new pants, figure out what I needed, but one of my favorite places I went to today was a coffee shop. Well, I actually got the one that fit right, but one lady told me this one would fit nicely, and it was actually two sizes bigger than the ones I bought, I got, so, it was kind of sad too. So, but yeah, a lot of the small businesses are going under. Restaurants here are going under too. Literally, they say if they can't survive, then they'll have to shut down permanently. So, and then I went into, well, the clothing shop was happy because every time I was talking to the owner, Chloe was buying some more clothes and trying on more clothes and buying more clothes. But yeah, my cousin, she always tells me, I talked to my cousin-in-law, I should say, and I asked her what she wanted for Christmas. She said, oh, nothing, nothing, nothing. Then I said, how about a ham? She says, no. I said, how about some Hickory Farm? She says, nah, I'm good. Save your money. Well, she was showing me some clothes and she says, oh, I want this. This would be good for Christmas. I want that. So I was like, oh, well, okay. So I ordered her a dress. And at first she's like, oh, what'd you get? You're going to have to share it with us on YouTube. I said, did you even read what I said in a message? And she said, no. Then she realized it was her dress, not mine. You know, and I said, there's another one coming probably next month for her. So, you know, hi. With that, he's like, kiss me. One kisses. When I get depressed or anxiety, I always pull him out, kiss him. He's always a good little cuddle bunny. Hey, cuddle bunny. I mean, look how adorable he is. He's just so cute. So yeah, the lady was showing me a dress today. It was $1,100. And I was like, shit. So So my sister Melissa's off to bed. She was watching me for a while. Probably was kind of bored at me using headphones, but I mean, that's the way it is. But yeah, I was about to log off if there was not many comments, Mike, and watch a movie or two tonight. Last night I tried getting into movies and I fell asleep. It was just like, wow. Ooh, someone said something here. What's this? This item is no longer available. Now I'm sad because I got a link to something that looked really cool, but it says this item is no longer available. Oh well. Yeah, well, I don't have Netflix. I have Amazon Prime, and I have Disney Plus, Stars. I have Showtime, HBO, HBO Max, Cinemax, Epic, CBS All Access. I like CBS All Access. I don't even know what all I have on Amazon. I'll look real quick. Let me look real quick. Mike says memberships. So I have. Why the fuck are they asking me for my password again? What, someone tried to hack in or something? Come on. All right. So CBO Access, Cinemax, Epic, HBO, Movie Sphere, Showtime, and HBO Max, Stars, Showtime. I don't have Hulu or Netflix. I was looking at Hulu, Netflix, but you know how it is. So Well, I was thinking about watching a movie called On Golden Pond again with with Henry Fonda and Kathleen Hepburn. Those are pretty good movies. I wanted to watch The Green Berets, but that's not available. You know. I do like Christmas movies when I'm in the dumps, but everything I want to watch is you got to rent. You know. So. Mhm. So right now I'm taking a break. Now, like I said, Golden Pond. If you ever seen that movie is really good. Amazon Prime has it. Well, HBO. So right now the other thing is the Rain Man's available on Showtime. So I would love to watch the Rain Man again. What are you doing? I spent $200 on a little TV and you prefer to watch clothes dryer. We're going to be at 3 o'clock when Wapner's on. The red one always falls first. Love the Rain Man. I do like Christmas movies, but the problem with Christmas movies, I'll tell you, is it's not the story so much as it's, I always look for Christmas ideas when I watch a movie. Like if I watch a Christmas story, I love it because, it's about the Christmas, the Red Ryder pellet gun. The second one's about a car. So Santa got lost in Texas on a Christmas Eve. But yeah, that's how it is. So that's what I was thinking of watching, Mike. On Golden Pond, maybe the Rain Man, Forrest Gump. I mean, I go to bed when I'm tired. And, with moderator TJ Higgins tonight, I can probably get some movie time in and relax. I usually stay up for him since he's on till like 5 in the morning Eastern time. Like last night, I was watching well, I was up till I had like 15-hour video, and they cut it down, and then afterwards they turned around and they drank. Well, after he left, I went to choose a movie like Forrest Gump, and I literally fell asleep on the floor. Like I had a heart attack or something. I woke up and, you know, my cousin, she's like, the other day, she's like, quit farting out your mouth on video. Well, it happens when you drink soda, and it doesn't matter because most people don't want to watch me anyways because I'm boring, Mm. Hey, man. Oh yeah, look how cute he is, So I thought, like you said, uh, Forrest Gump, Rain Man, and On Golden Pond. I thought about watching the Karate Kid movies too. I like the Karate Kids.
So, since the phone's deactivated, you can't use Wi-Fi on it either.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You can. It's just for Wi-Fi. It's connected.
I'll just use it as a Wi-Fi device.
Well, yeah. I mean, so Chloe was just talking, Mike, about what happened to us. I'll tell you that.
I use it as a mini tablet.
So what happened was the other day, Chloe turned around and we have Boost Mobile, which was with Sprint. Well, when Sprint merged with T-Mobile, the Sprint's prepaid, which is like Q-Link Wireless, which is a lifeline, Assurance Wireless, which is a lot Wi-Fi, Boost Mobile, which is prepaid. All their prepaid went to uh, Dish Network. Well, the other day, my phone was working, then it stopped. So I contacted Boost. They did all the troubleshooting, said reset it, reset this, reset it. Then roaming went off and everything else. And then Chloe's phone went to roaming, but when it did, it turned around and said to use credit card to complete the call through Verizon. Well, I complained and they said, well, we're working diligently. Sorry, your phone service is out. Your phone service is out. Well, one day, I was having chest pain. I tried 911 and it says unable to complete call due to the fact that the phone wasn't activated. So I complained to them and said, oh, we're working diligently on the towers. Don't worry. So I bought an antique phone, by the way. I bought a bag phone, one of those car phones in a bag, digital, and got the SIM card, paid a fortune for it. The guy said new old stock. Turned out it was a used phone. He conned me. So, anyways, I contacted Boost today, and I finally had enough with Boost, and I swore like a fucking sailor with them. And they decided, because I had enough with those son of a bitches, that they turned around and turned my complete. It took my $103, wouldn't replace it, and said it could be months before the towers are fixed. Months. So in the meantime, I should just keep paying the bill till they fix the service. Well, one lady on Twitter basically turned around and said she's been out for 21 days. I messaged her. She said, oh, how'd you do with day 4? Did they message you? No, they didn't want to hear it. I called them out. She says, well, what happened? So I sent her a copy of my message. She said, so you ripped him a new asshole 8 ways for Sunday for all of us, and they deactivated your phones, and you lost your account for it. So she went down to, I think it was T-Mobile, and bought a T-Mobile prepaid phone. Towers working, everything. She deactivated hers. Another guy's been waiting like 6 weeks for his fucking phone service, and he says the tower's out too. So we have these Android phones that don't work. Literally, they didn't work. So I went ahead and was looking at getting a clamp phone because, I'm not going to waste money on a fucking company that just says it could take months to fix the tower. Well, what if someone needs 911? Well, the bag phone I bought doesn't even connect up either. It says no service. So when I asked, um, the phone company where I paid X amount of dollars for a SIM card and why the phone wasn't working. He says, oh, you need to do this, this, and this. I said, here's the specs sheet. Does this look like a fucking Android phone? He says, oh, 2G and 3G is no more. So then I emailed the guy and I said, here's the spec sheet for this one. Do you use it? And he looked at it. He says, that's a tri-band phone. If 2G is programmed in it, it would fail and you couldn't connect to 2G. I said, well, about 3G? He said, 3G's been discontinued. Your bag phone's 3G. I said, well, about 4G? He says, if you're not connecting and it's a subsidiary or was a subsidiary of Sprint, then you're better off not even going with Boost. Well, about 2/3 of the Boost towers or the transmitters aren't working, so a lot of people are without phone service. So I told Boost that it would be negligent if they let me die because I can't even dial 911. And they're like, oh, it's the tower. It's the tower. So I got to look for a new phone because these fucking hicks won't even fucking fix it. And I'm getting fucking Filipinos every time I call, you know. So I got to answer my emails now. So they're like, it's the tower. It's the tower. It's the tower.
Get this.
Great. Let's see. A tablet would be cool. You know, tablets aren't that expensive. You know, tablets are really cool. Oh, no, that is perfect too. You know.
Clean, right?
Yeah, I just washed it. It came out of the dishwasher. I'm gonna empty the dish.
I guess I have both. Lots of spectacles or MVPD. I had a meltdown earlier, and I apologize for that. Really do apologize for that. I hate when I don't like when those meltdowns happen.
I had a meltdown earlier too. If you didn't know.
What was that like?
Well, I read you what I said to Boost Mobile. I was justified for using the swearing, and then they beeped it out. They use beep, beep, beep.
Yeah.
What are you making?
No, this was tuna. With some jalapenos and crackers, I guess.
Yeah, well, don't worry, Hannah. I saw your list, so it's all good. And my cousin was just talking, so I told him in an email what he needs to do. So it looks like for Christmas, I might be buying Christmas and Corey's birthday. I'll be buying 5 or 6 weight and an 8 weight. He wants to go salmon and steelhead fishing.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, well, you know, there should be affordable kits that won't cost me an arm and a leg. So Moppy's looking for you because he wants his tuna.
I want to start. I do laundry tomorrow. I'll start with the room back there and then work my way in here.
The kitchen would take 20 minutes. All you got to do is clean up the counters and wipe down the countertops.
Actually, one of these days I want to get a Tinkara rod.
Yeah, I haven't even brought that up to Corey yet. I should, but you know, I emailed the fly rod guy about Tinkara. So, hey, look, Chloe, I got a dinner suggestion for you.
What is it? I'll eat them.
Yeah, we don't eat buns. I was just playing with Chloe.
I'll eat them.
Don't eat me, mommy. Look at him. He's so happy he's got his little logs, Chloe.
Yay.
He's going to be busy for a couple of months chewing on those, you know. Well, yeah, the problem is Mike is, you know, it's not about YouTube, okay? You know, my topic is stimulus checks and the economy. Well, with the economy, you know, the way things are looking, you know, there's 2 problems with the economy. No one going to work. And 2 is all the small businesses that have like coffee shops and clothing shops and stuff like that. The distribution centers, you know, the smaller shops are running out of supplies because, like, I was talking to a friend of mine today who runs a coffee shop. They're having a hard time bringing in their coffee beans to roast. They're also having they're having a hard time with supplying merchandise like shirts and t-shirts and stuff. So things are running out. Grocery stores are emptying and they can't know when they're getting stuff back. And so there's a supply and demand shortage. But some of these smaller distributors are out. I mean, I was talking to the pet store who basically said she's having trouble. Her distributors are small distributors and they go through the larger chains and they're having trouble. And so, you know, the clothing shop was having trouble today. And, you know, the coffee shop they sell fresh homemade chocolates and they're having a hard time getting their supplies for chocolates. The chocolate shop was the same thing.
One time, like 10 years ago, someone told me the world is in debt. I'm like, who does the world owe money to?
Well, the U.S. does owe debt. You do know.
Yeah, well, they said the whole world is in debt. Like, well, who does the world owe money to?
Every country. Every country of the world, if you total up currently, it's like $80 trillion. So they just keep printing money, you know. I hate Negroes. Oh, yeah, okay. That's a nice name. Hi. Yeah, do you see? Yeah, I mean, he put it, the way he said it, right? It's I hate knee, as in on your leg. Knee grows.
Yeah, that's how they get away with racism. Troll name.
Do I look like a gay person? Look at these. These are boobs. Down below, I have a taco. So technically, I'm female. So if you want to come on my channel and insult me, there's Mike and there's Hannah. And one of them will take care of it. Hannah did. So, you know, bye-bye. Hannah took care of that one, Chloe. Cool. Remove the guy after he insulted me. Well, he asked me if I was a fag.
Yeah, typical right winger.
Yeah, probably a Trump tard too.
Yeah. Everything Trump says, and
So, small distribution's having problems. So I went into the grocery store and I did a few other things there. It's all stripped. Meats are having problems. Chocolatiers are having problems. The lady can't get enough syrups in for her Italian sodas. She can get milk like crazy, but when it comes to her coffee beans, it's hard to get a hold of. And, I was talking to someone that works at the hardware store. They're having trouble because stuff that comes in from China ain't coming in from China right now. It's all delayed, and because of it, everyone's having trouble. I mean, where was I? Who else was I talking about? Yeah. And so, who else was it I was talking about? It was, I can't remember, but, anyways, it was the pharmacy. They were running on crap too because of the supply and demand. Nothing's coming in from China, and we were talking about that as well, So everywhere I went, supply and demand's getting harder and harder. And they say we are in a V recovery. If we were in a V recovery, it's an artificial V recovery. We would be seeing a lot more stuff be stocked, and because of it, it's getting harder and harder. So when Nintendo Switches come in, they go out, and stuff like that, Hannah, I was just gonna say, yeah, you were talking about earbuds and a tablet. Have you ever thought of getting yourself a Nintendo Switch or a Switch Lite? I mean, those are good little Christmas presents, But yeah, anyways, the point is, the guy might come back, the guy might not, Do I see? That's the problem, Thanks, Hannah. The problem is the guy shouldn't be asking me if I am a fag and I look female. I mean, I'm female. I'm all female, and I don't need to explain myself. Well, he is a hater,
Like KM said, KM's a troll himself. He once talked about trolls being a fat, ugly mama's boy. He doesn't have a girlfriend. Never got laid. Probably still is a virgin. Lives in his mom's basement.
Yeah. So thanks, Hannah, about the list and stuff. The Switch or Switch Lightsies. Yeah, well, the Switch Lite's really cool too, so you can have a smaller one to take with you. So if you have one, well, figure something else out. I mean, yeah, I'm not in the mood to buy a PS5 yet or Xbox Series X, but it'll be, I mean, literally, if the guy's gonna come back, he's gonna come back. But the thing is, this guy has no problem. I mean,
someone told me some of these pro-Trump trolls don't even support Trump at all. They just get reactions of other people to see.
That's what they call trolling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They'll go around saying, "Oh, he's going to get reelected." To see how many people react to it, because they want to see how many people contest him, so they can be reassured that this man's not going to get reelected. They're trying to do kind of like reverse psychology. They're trying to see how many people actually support the same candidate they do by trolling them.
Yeah. So, anyways, like I said, that was a discussion I had today about, stocks and everything, and we're talking about how restaurants are slowly failing, and I mean, it was just amazing, I mean, I can't believe, the guy thinks I'm a fag. I mean, the thing is if he had another stock account, he'd be right in, but I think he was just looking for a, like Chloe said, a attention.
Mm-hmm.
Just attention.
Not to make other people feel bad, because he sucks.
course it is. His life sucks. He's just a misery troll. Yeah, exactly. And I explained I'm all female. I'm not wearing a bra. Hey Cam, so I'm not wearing a bra because Yeah, they're using a socket can. I mean, the guy basically couldn't say what he wanted, so he had to use a different name for what his hate is. I mean, I don't hate black people. They're people like us, but this guy truly does hate them because of his username.
No, I don't hate people of color.
Yeah, so.
Mexicans is a personality, but when it comes to other people, like African Americans or those who are Native American, Middle Eastern Asian.
I'm still full from dinner tonight, early dinner, so I'm not really hungry. So, I had a couple double bacon cheeseburgers that were really good.
Not even all white people look the same. All white people look different from each other.
I just came up with an idea.
Asians look different from each other. And plus these days, especially in this country, you're not really going to find someone who's purely one race. We all have a little mix in us somewhere.
Yeah. So, anyways, I'm going to use the little restroom. So, how goes it, Cam? Mike, Hannah's great. She took care of that. And it probably disturbed Hannah, the guy's username, as well as he asked if I was a fag or, whatever.
Racist guy was so angry when his ancestry came back that he had some Native American in him. He was so angry. He's like, he said he didn't have any squall in him.
Squall's female.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what he said. I was read that. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, that's good to know, Cam. I went out today after 78 days. Shouldn't have spent the money I did, but I went out and bought me a couple cups of coffee, and Chloe went shopping for clothes, and then bought me some more pants,
That's why I went and get you some jeans.
So, by the way, the lady upset me.
Why?
Because I wear a size 12 perfectly, right? Pants 3, pants 2 was $50. Pants 3 was a size 16 that fits me.
Well,
I'm not a fat ass, so.
It's a manufacturer, not the latest fault.
No, well, still.
Manufacturer the jeans. Manufacturers do decide the difference.
See, the problem with that guy that was insulting me is he misgendered me, and that's the thing. I don't like being misgendered. I am all female, and if he thinks I'm a fag, then, Hannah had the right to remove the son of a bitch because of it. And I'm not going to allow some dirty bastard to tell me that I look like a fag. Nothing better to do. Well, I hope you lose weight. It's what you want, hey, Cam. Me, I'm just sitting here angry as hell, It's like that lady did. That fucking shopping lady? I had to correct her 4 times. She was calling us he's, and then she's like, I mean, she. So Hannah and I are just talking about Amazon for a second and, email. And, I said to her, if she's looking for Christmas gift ideas, well, I bet you anything they're going to basically turn around, and what they're going to do is cut that word out again because, frankly, YouTube's a complete piece of shit. The other day, I had 16 hours or 15 hours of video, and they cut out 3 hours and left it at 11 hours and 55 minutes for yesterday's video, which really pissed me out. So YouTube's probably going to cut it down a bit just because. They always do.
Because they don't like long videos.
They don't like, no, it's not long videos, it's keywords. I was making a few jokes, a few tranny jokes and a few funny jokes, and I was talking to Fumblebum, and I was talking to TJ, also known as Ted, and Higgins last night, and they basically cut my video to Chloe's having a shit fit, throwing a temper tantrum, and they cut out all that and cut out Chloe's threats and all this crap, and what was left was,
I ain't making any fun. That's one.
did. Yeah, well, I thanked Hannah because of it, but I also was talking to Hannah about, Amazon. And, I like Amazon because it's a one-stop shop. If you can find it on Amazon and have it shipped under Prime, I'm a Prime member. Why not basically do it, I mean, literally, there's certain stores I'll shop at, certain stores I want. So for my cousin Dinky, for example, she suggested Venus, and Chloe's gonna go to Venus to see if she's gonna set an account up and then put stuff in her wish list there. She likes clothes. Well, I do like cute dresses too, and I'm thinking of getting some. But when it comes to other things, for example, other stores I like to go through for wish list is B&H Photo, Beach Photo and Camera, Andromeda or Andarima. I like Amazon. I like Target. Um, as long as they have like a wish list program, it's fine. I like eBay. There's only certain websites I'll go to, and that's the thing. I like the one shop stop for most everything. So when someone says, oh, I don't like Amazon, well, just to say again, Hannah, we're all human, you know. Hey, Chloe, I got a joke for you.
Uh-huh.
Get ready. Pay attention closely. Breaking news. World of Warcraft Shadowlands delayed. No new release date has been given as of today.
I don't think WoW has servers. I think WoW, they don't have their staff working on servers in their homes like GO2 does.
That's not the joke I wanted to hear.
Hey, what's what? No. Everyone with expansion.
The Paulie and your impersonation of him. Yeah, pretty much. He'd be saying fuck, 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 fuck.
That's his second life. It was like mine is Guild Wars 2. He likes WoW, I like GW2. I think GW2 is better than WoW. I've tried WoW before. Just couldn't get into it.
Yeah.
WoW's too hard. Okay. Hey, before we start playing GW2 again, you remember where everything's at?
Yeah, I still do. It's in my head.
Okay, good. I think that's one of the good things about being autistic. You could remember things that you do.
Like, I can remember a lot of things.
You know how I said my autism, I wouldn't understand how to get around Portland?
Yeah.
Actually, thanks to autism, I get around cities easily. I remember my way. I go around Phoenix so easily. I memorized, or was, the time I had to leave.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, there we go. That works. So, you know how it goes. There's certain things, we were talking about gifts, for Christmas. And, Hannah was looking for something, looking for something special. And, and, we were talking about, you know, stuff that, uh, that would benefit Hannah. And, you know, I was looking for, stuff that's, good, and, when you look at my wish list, for example, everyone, for Christmas, and, as a example, you look at things, that people say, oh, I want this or that, like, and I was talking about a tablet, right? And, there's like Amazon Fire tablets, they work really good. You can use it as an e-reader, but, some people might not like Amazon. So say, for example, turn around, you're like, oh, well, okay, tablet, for example, you can look at something um, like, Target, and you look around, you're like, oh, this is good, like Samsung, but they'll be out of stock, so, or can't ship to home, or ship as a gift, so you got to look at, something else. So, like this here is like get two red fire tablets for X amount of dollars, or, an 8-inch Galaxy tab, or a Samsung, 10-inch tab. Samsung's not a bad brand, but, I don't know anything about tablets, or the tablet S6 Lite with a pen, the stylus, and, when you look at these things, you think that's a great idea, but, you just got, and tablets, there's so many of them, you don't know what to look for, because if you sit there and say, oh, someone wants a tablet, someone might go, say Santa might go and say, oh, tablet, okay, and get a brand that you've never even heard of. And it's like someone gets it and unwraps Christmas morning, and they're like, well, what is this fucking crap, so you got to be careful what you buy, but for me, for example, when it comes to gifts, if you look at my wish list, let me just talk about my wish list, but I got to use the restroom before I continue, because it's something I want to give advice to, for Christmas shopping. All right, so I'm back, everyone. I'm going to grab a pinch of dip, and I want to talk to you about Christmas for a second. So, for example, okay, I'm going to go to my Christmas wish list, because I want to give you guys an example, okay? Let's see what's going on. Amazon, here's how Amazon works, okay, Cam? When you're a member of Prime, okay, if you have food stamps, let me get you something real quick. There you go. So you go here, for example, okay, and you have an EBT card, food stamp card. You can get your Prime membership for $5.99 plus tax. In this state, it's $6.49. And what you get is Amazon's movie service, all right, and some music service, depending on if you want regular music or premium music. But anyway, so the deal is you go to Amazon sellers, okay. For example, if I'm buying something, say, as a Christmas gift, and like I do, or books, for example, I went through Amazon Prime this morning. I ordered a book for my father-in-law, and the books shipped today. My book shipped as well. So the deal is that when it comes to Prime, okay, I'm getting ready to talk about Christmas. When we get ready to do Prime, for example, if you say fulfilled by Amazon through the seller, that means Amazon's warehouse has that specific item, okay? Therefore, the secret is that um, it is safe to say that they'll ship it within 2 to 4 days in their warehouse, depending on what you're buying. Now, if you're buying food, Amazon Prime Pantry, for example, the pantry could take 3 weeks. I've seen that happen, you know. Whoops. I'm sorry, Cam. I was talking to Hannah. So basically, for example, you know, Prime is safe. I just ordered from Prime. There's two ways to say how it's safe, Hannah. One is you turn around and you go through whatever you're buying. If you're a Prime member and you have food stamps, you put it on there. You can have pantry, which means it takes 1 to 3 weeks to deliver your groceries. And everything else is free shipping 2 day. Well, books have been 2 day shipping to 3 day. Here it's about a week. But the deal goes like this. If you go through and you see something you want, and then you go down the list and you look for fulfilled, sometimes it might be $3.99 shipping not fulfilled. But if you get maybe $3, $4, or $5 down the list, you might see it saying fulfilled by Amazon, which means some seller has it in a warehouse and Amazon just plucks it off the shelf and they fill it for them. So that is safe. Now, if you see someone who's fills their own Amazon orders on the Amazon Marketplace, the secret is to look at their ratings. Say, for example, you look at something and a guy's selling something, a brand new game, and it's like $900, and you're like, I really want that. And you look at his feedback or his star rating, and it says like 22% positive. That's where you basically look at it and say, I'm not doing that. So, you know. But anyways, I'll be seeing what's going on, you know. So, you know, and so, you know. So, for example, me and Hannah were talking about tablets, you know, and, you know, a tablet like this is pretty good. You know, it's got a pen. It's good to play around with, and it's more affordable than a LG phone, for example, you know. So, you know, but with me, I use Amazon for everything, you know, because sometimes it's cheaper, you know, and I've used B&H for my camera needs. So, you know, for example, now let me tell you what's going on, okay? Now, Christmas is coming, you know. So, anyways, here's the deal. All right. So we're talking about Christmas for a minute now. You know, Hannah Bug is having a hard time with Christmas ideas. You know, something she likes. You know, and I'm not gonna brag, okay, because you know she's got a good heart. But for example, you know, when it comes to Christmas, you know, you work within your shopping, your budget. You know, and that's why I do spreadsheets. So, for example, let me just tell you, I have Christmas presents to buy for my cousin Dinky, Chloe, my step grandmother, who's 96, can't delay her, and Chloe's mom. So, you know, then I tack on someone else and I have to budget properly. So, you know, I bring in X amount of money. So, to get everyone a Christmas gift, you got to basically work within your means. For example, I have a Christmas list from Amazon. As I shared the links with you guys, I'll give you the link again, but I want to share it with you and say, for example, for me. All right. So it says view only, copy link. So here's my link. You guys can go through it with me. So basically my list is here, wish list. And so if you scroll down, right, someone's going to sit there and say, Rita wants a $400 scanner. Rita wants a $422 scanner. Rita wants a $650 scanner. You keep scrolling. Rita wants an advanced $700 scanner. She wants a advanced $300 and something scanner. But if you look down the list and you say, oh, Rita wants a 9,000 channel trunk tracker 3 scanner, that's perfect. You put it in the shopping cart and you're done. But if you look down through it and you say, oh, look at all these box sets, some of them are $100, $150, you're like, okay, $60, $30, etc. Simple things. But as you go down the list, sometimes you can say, oh, this box set I'll get for, or, oh, that's a good book, or that's a great video game, $20, And those are really good for affordability. Like, threw in some other stuff here, $200. And some people might not have $200, and people might not even have $50. And so, for example, like I was looking for a coffee maker. So I put in this little coffee maker I want. It's like $99 or 135 depending. And if you keep going down, you look at games. You're like, oh, this game has 4 games in one. It's $50. Okay, I can afford it. Or, oh, I can only afford 20. And you look at this and you're like, oh, that game's perfect. That game's perfect. Oh, that one's too much money. Oh, that one's, and you go down the list by pricing, For example, someone asked me, gifts, oh, what would you like? Well, some things I like that are affordable is like, I want to get a Polaroid camera and a Fuji Instamax camera. So you go down the list and you're like, oh, Rita's a photographer, different colors. And if you're like, oh, I can't afford that, you keep going down the list and it's like, oh, $55. Well, maybe I should spring for it for, say, a comforter, stuff that's usable. Or you go down the list and you're like, oh, that's a good game, that's a good TV show, that's a good box set, that's a good book. And as you get down, you keep going down the list. You're like, oh, that's a good game, that's a good game. These games are priced affordable. And as you keep going down the list, oh, that's a great movie, those are great books. Oh, these are affordable games. And you keep going down the list. Eventually, you'll find stuff that's affordable. And then when you get down to the bottom of the list, some things are expensive, The bottom of the list, most DVDs are affordable and stuff. You get down to the bottom of the list of stuff. What do you get left? More affordable games, more affordable DVDs. Fly rods, and then you can say, oh yeah, that's a good thing about 122 flies, perfect. Rita's a fly fisher. Oh, a Red Ryder pellet gun, now that'd be great. And you get down the list, oh, more books. Next, at the end, it's just books. So you got to basically work in your price range, and so with my list as an example, it's really good. Some people say, oh, well, you should have more games, or some people say, oh, you should have less games. Yes, well, the problem is, I'm going to say this, Cam, not to be rude or anything, but everyone has some type of drama. I had the drama with the cell phone. You had the drama with the grocery store thing. Hannah told me a story where they tried contacting management or delivery or something. Someone's delivery was screwed up, but the grocery store didn't want to fix it. It was like, 100 and 200 houses in the area, and the beautiful Hannah's going to go knock on everyone's door to find out whose groceries are delivered on her door. So the grocery store is like, fuck it, we'll fix it later. Whereas, like today, Gail came on and she's wailing and crying about her sister. They went to the casino and she basically had her sister hold her card back, so she only spent it was like $30 or $40 at the casino. Turns out the old sister took out like 135 or more dollars out of her card. And she's like, yeah, I beat my sister's ass. Well, the thing is if someone steals from you, the damage is done. You can either throw them in jail or fucking not trust them. I mean, literally, you can't, literally, The other thing is when it comes to just moderator Gale, challenging, things. I mean, I've done a lot of research for the stimulus checks, and news, and I, for one, think it sucks. The people think that they're going to get a year in food stamps. Yeah, the extended food stamps won't last forever. The coronavirus will go away, but in the meantime, if your state wants to keep extending food stamps, it'll be fine. I mean, food stamps was extended $8 billion till December 11th, which means everyone in the family will get X amount. One person's entitled to like $200 to $215 a month in food stamps until December. Whereas other people, family four, might be entitled for $480 to $560. So the $8 billion will go out by December 11th. But everyone's fucking sitting there counting, saying, "Oh well, I get it for a year." No, you don't, because you might be on X amount of money, and with no stimulus check, no one's gonna be fucking coughing up $200 a month for a year. They're gonna basically say, fuck you. So that's the thing, So I know Hannah's gonna message me and say something like I sense a sleepyhead. Well, you know why it is, Hannah. I love Christmas, and I'm trying to help out everyone with Christmas ideas. And, it kind of gets boring here, trying to explain things, because, honestly, love, no one listens. I mean, literally, I mean, it's like,
All right, so I'm gonna watch some movies back there.
sure, I'll watch it up here soon if I can get away.
You just want to watch some Rain Man.
Yeah, the Rain Man's available on Showtime. We pay for Showtime.
Watching a few movies.
What movies are you watching?
Let's see. Jane Wants a Boyfriend and Mozart and the Whale.
Yeah, Noah's Ark and the Whale?
Mozart and the Whale.
Mozart? Well, never heard of it.
You want to see how good it is. Came out in 05.
Well, yeah, the problem is here's the deal with the food stamps, Cam. The elderly were bitching, okay, that they wanted fucking more. They wanted more stimulus because all these fucking people, in their opinion, the elderly were bitching about how $2,400 a month free rent for unemployment, free money for unemployment was unfair. Well, Congress turned around and said, "Fuck it, we're not going to give anyone more. When it expires in July, that's it." So July came, fucking money was cut. Then the fucking people that are on unemployed, like one of our people that subscribe to us, Justin Fisher, he thinks unemployment is number one. Everything else should be put on hold. Well, the elderly were fucking bitching about that, so the government said, "Okay, you want unemployment? We'll give you $300 a week." Most people bitched and said we need $600. They're like, "Well, that's an incentive not to go back to work." So they said, "Fuck it." So then as you know, the original Heroes Act was passed with $10,000 per person for hazard pay. Again, as you know, Senate said, "Fuck it, we're not giving $10,000." Then the Heroes Act was $1,200 per person, up to 5 people in a family, and illegals that are married to a citizen of this country and has a family, they get $1,200. Again, the Senate said, "Fuck it." So the Senate came out with the skinny cow bill that didn't pass. Didn't even pass their own Republican Senate. Well, anyways, so Congress today, the House of Reps, or yesterday night, passed a bill for $2.2 trillion. Mitch McConnell's not talking to people, see if it can be passed. If he couldn't pass anything that was like 809 or 800 and some almost $900 billion, I think it's like $848 billion or something. If he couldn't get even that passed, he knows he couldn't get something passed that's 2.2 trillion. Well, Stephen Mnuchin, Treasury Secretary, wanted to pass something that was 1.6 trillion. That's his top line. Again, Mitch McConnell doesn't think he can pass. So What's happening? What's happening is the Republican Party's looking to look like douchebags in the election cam because the only thing you're getting right now is extended food stamps, and that can run out at any given time, which means if it is gotten rid of at any given time, oh shit. I'll have to take care of that. You know. Oh yeah, exactly. I want to StreamYard too, but one of the things I really want to StreamYard is with Hannah. I'd love to StreamYard with Hannah, That would be totally awesome, Which I gotta talk to Chloe for 1 second. Hold on. More work for me to do. I wanted to StreamYard with Hannah, Oops. All right, so the rent's here, the rent's paid. I'll get that out tomorrow. So a juicy pop, well, that's good to know. I can go back to dip, but like I said, Cam, the problem is that, when it comes to gifts, Christmas gifts, oh. Hold on a sec. So, Commander Jess emailed me. He's like, this one's good. And I'm like, what is good? I mean, literally, I don't like when people message me and they're like, this one is good. And you're like, what is good? No, I'd love to StreamYard. I mean, I would really love to StreamYard with Hannah, That would be cool. And then Ivy possibly. So so I don't know. So what's up, everyone? I mean, Hannah's really quick, Well, yeah, Amazon Prime is really safe, Hannah. Very more safe than most places. Amazon Prime is more safer in their seller marketplace than eBay. They actually get the job done. For example, if you buy something from a seller and they don't ship within 2 days, they lose their account because they have to explain why they didn't ship it, Look at him. Look at my little boo-boo. He's so cute. He's a cute little adorable pooper. So, anyways, it's getting well, you better go check. We'll still be here, So thing is there's the other thing is to send gifts, you got to make sure you have a wish list or you know an address. Like I have a wish list for my father-in-law, so so too much spam. So I'm just I'm gonna ask a question. All right, so I'm sending an email out real quick, and then I'm waiting for comments because if I don't get any comments soon, I would like to plan my next move, which is like Mike. I saw Mike, going to sleep, and watching a movie. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I'm burned out from YouTube. I mean, I got all the spreadsheets done I needed, and 6 hours is long enough, and with no comments, and no comments. With 3 people, and no one's telling me who's on. It's depressing. Well, guess what? I said go clean it up if you're bleeding. I'm waiting for comments, man. I'd love to do StreamYard, but you got to make sure you get the right team. Mark wants StreamYard, but since we're not doing StreamYard, he's been disappearing, And us, Cam. Mark has problems. Joe's not been on today. Oh, I think it was, he was on. No, he's been on yesterday. Today he hasn't. So if you didn't know, Cam, since you haven't been around, Joe's got himself a cute little African American boyfriend. So he's been spending a lot of time with his boyfriend. So I'm happy for Joe. Joe needs that happiness, But when Joe insults me about me eating like a man, I just basically said I called Joe a little shit, I don't eat like a man. I don't eat every day, so when I do eat, I gorge myself. I mean, literally. I want to go get. I wanted breakfast one of these days, I should go check to see what Blue World Water has for tomorrow, That's the thing. I mean, I was telling Hannah, people talk about Christmas gifts. Some of the best Christmas gifts are the best. is spending time with people, you know. Like, for example, you might want to take a morning and go get breakfast, you know, and that'd be spending time with them. Let's see here. Blue water basic. 2 eggs, potatoes. Potatoes I don't like. Sourdough, marble rot bisque, you know, 2 eggs. You know, if I was gonna do that, I do uh two egg specials, get 4 eggs, you know, but I know Miss Hannah would probably throw a fit about it because of my heart, you know. So let's see, breakfast sandwich. I don't really want breakfast sandwich. Chicken and waffles. I don't want chicken and waffles. Biscuits and gravy. The chicken fried steak wasn't bad. Sausage, gravy, 2 eggs, home-style potatoes, and biscuits. The omelet, home-style potatoes. Get rid of the potatoes. You got a 4-cheese omelet. Add bacon, sausage, Canadian bacon or seasoned ground beef. Shrimp 6. Southwest, seasoned ground beef, green chilies, tomatoes, grilled onions, pepper jack. Denver, Canadian bacon, peppers, onions, and 4 cheese. If I was going to do Canadian bacon, I'd ask for sausage and bacon again, so throw in some extra meats. The veggie, then you get the blue water Bennes, 2 poached eggs over an English muffin. So Benedict's, traditional Canadian bacon, veggie, crab, sausage, and the good morning cocktails to go with it. So, you know, they don't have good, bad price and good breakfast, you know. Eating has no gender. What are you talking about? Eating has no gender. I'm talking about food in general would be, you know, going out for Christmas time and spending time, you know, having breakfast with someone, you know, at the holidays, you know, that you know, making memories. I mean, like I was saying, you know, to Hannah, you know, with me, I'm looking at starting a photo album and getting like um, uh, a a Fuji Insta Stack or a Polaroid and making my own, you know, photo album that way. Well, yeah, I mean, it's because he said I eat like a pig, basically. Men eat like pigs. The thing is I ate 2 double bacon cheeseburgers today. I mean, yesterday I had what was it, Cam? A handful of chips and maybe a gummy worm or two and a Pepsi. I mean, and then people say you need to eat more. Well, I was looking to get frickin' breakfast today. You know, what's he gonna say? Oh well, 3 egg omelet and hash browns and toast. You eat like a man. I mean, literally. I mean, I don't eat like a man. I did want to get breakfast, so it just sounded delicious. Somebody got my breakfast. I want some breakfast. Look at that. It's chewing on a log. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, it upset me, so I called him a little shit, and I was like, "Look, I just don't eat um, every day, you know, or eat small things every day, and you know, to get me through things because, you know, I haven't been able to get into the freezer to get things, you know. I mean, I got enough responsibilities, you know. Yeah, and the problem is I'm not starving. I mean, look, I ate you know, and I read an article the other day. They said soda's bad for you. If you drink Pepsi or Coke, it makes you eat more. I mean, literally, I've never heard the bullshit. If you drink too much coffee, it's bad for you. If you drink too much alcohol, it's bad for you. Then why don't we all fucking eat bread and water? Oh, wait, bread's bad for you. Some people are allergic to bread. And, oh, if you eat cheese, oh, it's bad for you. It's too fattening because it's made with milk and it clogs up you and you can't poop. So, you know, the thing is, my friend Cam, what is good for you then? What the fuck is good for you? Sitting there, you're not supposed to eat gummy worms. It's too much sugar. Oh, you shouldn't be eating that. You don't know how those hot dogs are made. In my opinion, Cam, I'm tired of going on these fucking news feeds and seeing some jackboot telling me it's not good to eat this or that. You know. I mean, let me put it this way, Cam. Coronavirus, right? Let's break that down for a minute. They say it's not good. The coronavirus isn't good. Stay indoors, right? Okay. You follow the doctor's advice. You stay indoors, right? Let's just say, let's give 2 examples. 3. I'll use myself as an example. So you got me, you got you, and you got the beautiful Hannah. And Hannah's at her house, staying in, avoiding the coronavirus. You, Cam, is sitting around in your house, and you're only bringing groceries from Amazon or Target or whatever, same with me. And all of a sudden, you're sitting there, right? And you're getting sick. And you're getting sicker. And finally, you talk to a doctor. And the doctor, let's just say the doctor talks to you, me, and the same doctor. Let's just say it's a coronavirus test. The doctor says, "Excellent, Cam. You spent 90 days in your house. You went out and got some exercise and you came back. Excellent. But, you're 50 pounds heavy. You might want to slow down on your eating and drinking, right?" Then they go to Hannah, and let's just say Hannah's 150 pounds over, and they're like, "Well, what causes you to eat too much?" "Well, I'm depressed, and I want to be cute and sexy, and I'm doing Hannah for example. She's already cute, but anyway, she's like, "I'm depressed. I'm eating too much, drinking Pepsi, watching YouTube and Netflix and Hulu and Amazon and Stars and Disney and Showtime and HBO," and goes down the list, Cinemax, and he's like, "Oh. Well, maybe you need to get out more and walk around more. Just take a little time every day and do some exercise, and you can burn off this weight." Then you got me, autoimmune deficiency, not AIDS or anything, but you know what I mean, immunocompromised, what I mean. So I'm sitting there, and I go out today, and the doctor's like, "Oh, you have these problems and these problems. Well, what's your diet like?" "Well, I eat hamburger helpers. I eat the Velveeta skillets. I eat lamb, a good steak." And you go and tell him everything you eat, and he's like, "Cut your red meat down, eat more vegetables, and exercise more." Well, I exercise 3 times a day on a treadmill. Then he's like, "Oh, and you're experiencing heart trouble." Well, because you're stuck indoors and the county doesn't want you to leave, and 2 is the doctors tell you you're immune compromised, stay in your house and stuff, and you stay there for 78 days, and next thing all 3 of us have heart disease because we've been spending 7 months indoors and having our food brought in. The doctor says, well, Cam, your hamburger helper dishes is what's causing it. Slow down on the hamburger helper dishes. So you change the lamb. Next you need to change your lamb, Cam, because it's not healthy for you. So you change the steak, beef. Well, you got to cut the beef out. It's red meat. So you keep cutting everything out. Next thing you know, you're eating salads and you're trying to burn off the weight by exercising. And then he says, "Oh, if you just go out and not stay indoors, well, if you're immune compromised, wouldn't you want to fucking, stay in?" Oh, so you're saying that because I drink soda and milk, I'm gaining weight. Well, I'm actually losing a lot of weight too. The thing is, I've cut out a lot of red meats, and red meats will do it. But the thing is I've eaten a handful of chips. And by the way, I'm trying to make sure waste not, want not. So when the chips are gone, that just leaves goldfish crackers. Well, I love meat too, but you know what? I try to cut my meat down. My meat's down. Hold on. I gotta do something real quick for Hannah, but you get the idea. Man, I gotta do 2 things for Hannah, so. There we go. Give me a second, Hannah. I'm looking for some for Hannah real quick. Hmm. I'm doing something real quick, everyone, to keep my mind busy. I want to see what Hannah thinks of this little something. I'm not done, but you know what? I want to see what she does. If it's that simple, you know, that would be just perfect. But the problem is ordering presents for other people. You gotta A, trust them, and B is you need an address for them. So if they keep talking about things that they want and they don't give me an address, then it's like, what's the point? It feels like, you're being, led on. Now, I'm not saying, Hannah's leading anyone on. I'm just saying making conversation of Christmas time. Like I know my family's address, so I just ship them what I want. Like tonight, I spent $46 on a dress. So my cousin's covered. Okay, so I got to dig up something else real quick. So I'll just open to do this again. So she's got multiple times to look there. I'll send that, and then I will send another one in a minute because I'm doing something. All right, let's see what I'm looking for. I don't want to build anything. Nope. Ooh. Yes, I've been wanting to see this. See, those would be good. I could see myself buying some of that. But that's just too small amount. So, if you don't got that. So I'm letting Hannah look up something while I'm doing something. Because I know exactly what to do. What you do is you do it this way, See, I'm looking for this. See, when I go down the list, I'm doing exactly what I'm looking for, And then, when you get done, you smile and you're like, oh yeah, these are perfect, You also got to make sure you look at it properly. So I'm done with these. And then you close this and you close this. And then you go over here to another thing here and you do an email real quick. I'm going to do dip in a second, but then you do this. And then you smile. And you say it like this. And you put smile. And then you send the links because my tabs are pretty good. And then you close it out. And then you do this one at a time. And then as you do this one at a time, you look at them. And you send something like this. And you hope like hell one of them makes them happy. And it's simple. And then you read this slowly. And then, because some of these dishes, let me just talk. Someone was talking to me about something. And if you get ever some special breakfast ham or breakfast sausage, you can take it properly. You can make sausage gravy out of it. I'm a good cook, so I know exactly what I'm talking about. So if you buy something like this stuff here, I know if Hannah shows some of these items, I'm sharing her privately, everyone. It's not perverted or anything. That her cousin's eyeballs are going to be big, meaning like me, 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 me. And I'm like, no, I'm thinking of her, not him. And my motto is as Hannah gets, within reason, that's the thing, as I was talking to you guys earlier, you always have to go by a budget, and as you look, you look around like this, and you look at what's going on, and you see if any of these literally work, and then you look down the list, and, because, it works, and as you look, and you look for a kit like these, and if it doesn't work, well, you just turn out and try again, and but I know stuff like that works too, that there is just like the ultimate deal, I'd buy that, but you know what, that too bad they don't take food stamps for that. I'd be buying that myself, anyways. I want to look at that one though. Yeah, that's just, and then you got this, you get this and it works too, and you're like, yeah, but sometimes it's hard trying to choose gifts, me, of course, you know you got to look for is yeah. So we close this up. Oh, this holiday gifts. Okay, cool. Cheesecake. Now that's damn good too. Games Empler. Love those too. Me and hubby had those a lot. When you're married to a man like Aaron, you get to smile and say, "Oh yeah," because he was the man. So, and then what you do is if you can't find anything like this, right? Then you turn around and you do this, right? Because, like I said, then you do this. And you make sure you know what's going on too. So, the problem is someone, likes certain things. Sometimes it can be hard, because you don't know what type of, you know, then I got to ask a question here. Or, or, damn it. Or, you see, that's the problem. See, when, you can't figure someone out, that is the trouble. Man, I should get some of that. I like chicken fried steak. That's pretty good. I can see myself getting some chicken fried steak in the morning with gravy. That might just be what I might do. I might just waddle down there and get some chicken fried, you know. Well, yeah, I figured he fell asleep, Gail. Where's my other friends? I've never seen you. Who are you, Jesse? Jesse C. Where's your other friends tonight? They go to bed already? I don't know who you are, Jesse. You must be new to the channel because, frankly, I have no clue, you know, who you are. See, if you're Commander Jesse, you'd have a wrench next to your name because your name's Jesse C. You're the first time coming in here unless you spy on us, you know. So, because last time I checked, Commander Jesse, he had a wrench next to his name. Well, it's good you fell asleep. I was just talking to Hannah Gale about food, and she was talking about biscuits and gravy, and I was like, well, traditional biscuits, Southern biscuits and gravy is, sausage gravy and the white sauce. I just saw a place where you can get like several pounds in tubs of biscuit, country gravy. I mean, I can make regular biscuits and I can put country gravy on it. I could use some of that in the morning. What do you think, Ebony? Biscuits and gravy? Yes, well, no, chicken fried steak and eggs is the best with country gravy on both eggs and the chicken fried steak. Tell you another good thing, you get country gravy on an omelet. That's the best way to do it. Country fried steak and eggs with gravy on both, or an omelet with country fried gravy. The reason I know the country fried gravy is great, the sausage gravy, is because it's the best in the world when it comes to food. And I'm talking not any food, but just regular food. So, anyways, so I just checked my food stamps. So I got an extension this month. They said next month's going to be basic again, depending on the finances. What's that? Oh, someone sitting on the shitter. That's a funny picture. Yeah, but the green bean casserole is not good unless you have it made with bacon. You got to eat bacon and French onions. That's the true traditional green bean casserole. And you got to use French style green beans and French onions and bacon to make it good. And then it's to die for. See, I'm a good cook. I know these things. But yeah, anyways, I just don't know. I'm thinking about some country fried gravy myself. I've been wanting to get some chicken fried steak and gravy or biscuits and gravy. Fortunately, biscuits and gravy usually country fried gravy again, or southern gravy. That's the real thing, I think. But since my thing is that and me, I don't own a grill. Someone was telling me that they love grilled meats. I don't own a grill, so but well, your granny might make it perfect for you, but I make it perfect for myself. Now, if someone told me to cut out the bacon in the green bean casserole, I'd tell them to make it them damn self, because as a cook, I'm making it my way. It's my way when it comes to cooking, or the highway. Mm. Making a white gravy for a white gravy is easy to do, and for biscuits, because if you don't want the sausages, you just buy a regular white gravy. So for example, if you go and buy white gravy, if you wanted to buy regular white gravy, you know, white gravy or country gravy without sausage, there's peppered gravy, there's Pioneer country gravy. I sometimes use packs too, just depends on, as long as you like this one here, 2 pounds of peppered gravy. Peppered gravy without, here you go. Me and my husband used to make this white gravy mix. You see, that's good. If you don't want to use the stuff for the roux, you can actually make, 3 1.5-pound boxes of country gravy right there without needing to make it by scratch. Some people prefer scratch, but sometimes if you're in a hurry and you know what good gravy packs are, you can just use gravy packs too. I mean, literally, I sometimes use gravy packs. Reminds me of that one time, story time. So one time, me and my mom was making meatloaf. I know some people are vegans, and that's acceptable. And I was making meatloaf with my mama, and we made fresh meatloaf gravy. I learned from my mother, So, for example, here you don't want to buy a large thing of gravy because sometimes if you get regular country gravy without sausage. It's really good. You can buy packaged stuff, put on biscuits too. It's really good. And the way to do it is if you don't have time to make a whole batch of time and you just want something quick, you go out and buy like Pillsbury or one of those refrigerated biscuits, and you just keep buying as many cans as you need. And then what you do afterwards is you buy the country gravy mix it all up, whisk it and everything, and cook it and put it on your biscuits, and you got biscuits and gravy. It's simple and easy peasy, Japanesey. Now, if you have the time, you want fresh biscuits and gravy. Well, my cousin can eat either or. My cousin Corey, he can eat either or. We get chicken fried steak like he asks, and whatever, it's good. Most stores or restaurants actually, their chicken fried steak, they actually use, you know, packaged gravy because they don't. Then they keep it heated throughout the day for cooking. But the point is comes to country gravy. It's easy. You just buy some of those like rolls of biscuits, or you can even use croissants if you want croissants and biscuits. But then you buy the packaged gravy too that works really well too. So depends on if you want to take the time to make up the white gravy with a roux. You have to use a whisk and everything, and make sure you don't burn it and everything else. Well, Chloe, my husband, he loved mashed potatoes. I can make mashed pots all the time for him, and he loved it. You know, homemade mashed potatoes. Another thing I make is a white, homemade white gravy. But when my mashed potatoes, I actually use hamburger in it, so hamburger gravy over mashed potatoes. It's a good. Mm. So, anyways, like I said, it just depends on what you're in the mood for. I mean, for cooking. Me, I prefer what I prefer, but I don't prefer to upset other people either. I mean, like I said, if someone's a vegan, let them be. But me, you know. But I could see myself eating a lot of salads if I fell in love with someone. Salads wouldn't be too bad because you can always change out the salad dressing. One day you might want blue cheese, another day you might want a vinaigrette, another day you might want a ranch, and you can change out the dressings and still be happy, every day. Got a pimple right here that keeps annoying the hell out of me. So the story goes, the brown gravy, okay, is we made we made homemade. My mom and I made homemade meatloaf gravy, and we put out the gravy boats. Now, if someone insults my mom, you're in trouble, okay? Literally, my mother will not let you live it down. And so her boyfriend at the time, Dave, sat there one day, and I did a lot of cooking with my mother. One of my favorite dishes that I can make, homemade from scratch. I shared the recipe with Pee Wee, was fried chicken. But anyways, I'll get to the fried chicken thing in a minute. So what happened was my mother's boyfriend opens his fucking mouth in front of me and my mother. My mother, I'm a hermaphrodite, so she treated me as her daughter. She wanted a son, but turns around and says, Loretta, I preferred brown packaged gravy better. Well, my mother had a fucking little hot red flame burning. So the next time we made meatloaf, she says, "You mix up the meatloaf gravy. I'm doing this, right?" And he's a pig, so she brought out two meatloaf little gravy boats, for the family, and she comes out with two more, and he's like, "Oh, big party." She slams down both gravy boats in front of him. And she says, "There's your round packaged gravy." And she's like waving like this as she's saying it. So, even up to Dave's death, everyone reminded him about the gravy incident. We never let the motherfucker live it down because he basically would not open his mouth. I mean, literally, he should shut his damn chili hole. So, my thing is I love cooking, but thing is, country gravy without packaged country gravy is good. Now, with me, if I'm making packaged country gravy, I might as well make packaged country gravy with sausage, but to each their own, you just can't change someone and say, oh, well, But yeah, I mean, my mother's boyfriend was a fucking dick when he said that with the packet. Oh, I make the best shepherd's pie. My husband taught me his. You know what I also can make? Which you're gonna like this, uh, uh, Cam. I make the best SOS shit on a shingle, also known as cream chipped beef. The toast and the dry beef gravy. Oh, it's to die for. I can use that with the roux and everything again, and but some people don't like cream chipped beef because they can't eat dry beef, and so to me, I'm just like the ultimate badass cook, it just depends, but the thing is my um my husband, right? I could make meals that would be perfect, for the proper man, but thing is there's there's no limit, and shepherd's pie is good. You know what I also make? But I don't actually when I make a turkey, I'll put it in the oven and roast it. So, for example, when I make a homemade turkey pot pie or roasted chicken, and I peel off all the chicken, Cam, I can make homemade chicken or beef or turkey pot pies. And mine comes out better than banquets, and my crust is just, I mean, you cannot go wrong with my pot pies. Now, one of my other dishes that I make, one of the dishes I do is a all vegetarian. There's two dishes I make with my husband, an all vegetarian pizza, and two is a Moroccan style pizza. And Moroccan style pizza is basically a special pizza with potatoes on it. And then I can make a vegan pizza too. Vegan's really good too if you know what you're doing to simulate the cheese. You use dyed cheese. Oh yeah, I can make a salsa for you that you'd be fucking shitting fire out for a month, and then you'd be asking where your tongue is and why you can't taste anything. Let's just say I'm not going to tell you what the ingredients are, Cam, but I can make you my husband's legendary shit fire sauce. And there's two versions of it. The shit fire sauce A, which is for buffalo wings, and legendary shit fire sauce B, which is legendary fucking salsa. If you can handle those, I don't know. The thing is, you need to have a cast iron stomach for those two damn dishes because you'd be fucking burning your butthole. So, anyways, Hannah was asking me if I wanted to see a picture of her cousin's dish of shit on a shingle, and I'm like, no, because if you've seen one, you've seen it all. Basically, I make shit on a shingle myself. But yeah, I mean, I make a lot of good dishes. I mean, I can put my mind to it. I can make anything. I mean, I love to make prime rib, and I love to make roast turkeys and ducks and gooses and etc. And the thing is, I was talking to Hannah the other day about lambs, and she's like, "Oh, Brad made the best lamb pizza." The thing is it doesn't matter if it's grilled. To me, if I'm making lamb, you throw it in the oven, slow cook it for 4 to 6 hours, and you pull it out. And you take your knife and you cut into it, and that meat will just fall off the bone. And you get to serve it up, and stuff. And with my seasoning, steak recipes and everything else, steak seasoning, it works. I mean, literally. Hell, another secret is I can take fish and make it into put my husband's steak seasoning on it, and it's pretty damn badass, I tell you. Mm. So one of my veggie pizzas I make actually, Cam, is cold. When I put it together, I basically put it all together, and when I'm done, you put it in the refrigerator and you serve it cold because it's a specialty pizza, and it's really good for dinner. You can put anything on it. You can put shallots on it, onions on it, um, whatever you want, tomatoes. You don't put any meats on it because the way it is, it's refrigerated cold. And when it gets done, mm. Another thing I can make is stuffed peppers, jalapenos, habaneros, and others. The problem is the ingredient you use with it is a little different than, filling it with something else. I mean, you have to have a special, thing. I'm awesome when it comes to cooking. However, you know what the problem is with cooking, don't you? Problem with my cooking, Cam, is I cook a lot of great dishes. I also got to do all the fucking dishes. I mean, literally. So we bought a dishwasher, and guess who's using it? The other day, she made up some mashed potatoes. I had to clean the damn pot. It took me 20 minutes to scrub the damn thing. Yeah, well, you know how it is. I mean, I could live off biscuits and gravy myself, but yeah, and I bet you it's expensive too. Yeah, that's one thing I do too from time to time is I do some canning. I like to make pickles, baby dills, and regular pickles. Another thing I love to make is strawberry jam. Raspberry's okay, but I like strawberries. I make raspberry too, but another thing that's interesting to make from time to time is marmalade. You have to have the canning gear to do it. Another good dish that I really truly love to make is a chicken stew. You can grill the chicken, throw it in there, and make chicken stew. Or you can bake the chicken and put it in there. I mean, literally, it makes a great chicken stew. Love making chicken stew. Santa got lost in Texas on a Christmas Eve. So, I miss the old days of cooking a lot of stuff, but just me, it's just. Soon it'll be movie time, I think. Comet's petered out. Biscuits and gravy. Just need a little biscuits and gravy. Food. Cheesecake's not bad too. Takes too long to make, but cheesecake's really good to eat. All right. Sleep well, Cam. Enjoy your night. So, with the 5 people watching Cam leaving, that leaves 4. So, who else is with me? Or maybe I can disappear and Hannah can email me and I can watch a movie. Anyone? Let me know. Video's gone for 7 hours. Anyways. 3 a.m. So good night, Cam. Oh, it's almost midnight here, so who's with me? You don't tell me? Well, I think it's better that I use my tablet phone. That's just a phone now. Our tablet. I set up Skype so I can actually receive Skype calls through it. It would work. And ship on out. I'll check Instagram. Look, it's a man in dress trying to pass one. Alright. Well, everyone, if the email's dead and the video's dead, I think it's movie time. So, please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestions. Hit the like, subscribe button. So some funny for your family, for your dogs or cats or bunnies, for service dogs. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. Thanks for watching, and God bless you in everything you do.